The residence of God, where peace has returned. The war that was promised, lost to the ages. The children of God, returning to their origins. Indeed, she is gone. Those left behind are withering, day by day, from this deafening silence. The sun and stars have yet to return to their proper paths. The rain no longer graces its children. Souls once flowing in the stream are now lost beyond. These have forfeited their gifts bestowed by God and may be awakened no more.
Only her whispers can coax the souls to return to the world.
May our paths cross soon once again.
It was quite the effort to lay them to rest, but his soul certainly should have returned to the stream.
Let's go, but look over everything once more before we head back. Back then, we were only admitted into Rubywood Village because of Chief Carmel's kindness.
Yeah, and we have been returning that favor by running all sorts of errands such as this one right now. I'm only doing it for the sake of arrows. And it was all because of the raising! Engarden has been a mess ever since, filled with more wanderers than in wartime!
The raising. Madam said that I lost most of my memories after it happened. Thy remnants shall be kept as prism bones. May our paths soon cross again.
Job is done here! Now if we will return to the village and take a well-deserved nap. That sound! It's coming from that way! Ha! Try this!
It fears not Ifri's flame.
This aura, it's familiar. It's the aura belonging to Goliath Scion! Engarden raised! How did they end up here? How is it possible? This is...
Madam, I want to be sure of who I was.
Renee, you were always the special one, granted with the gift of the gods, a gift without equal.
What gift?
A gift that would allow you both to survive this broken world. You would have loved the way we live now.
Only memories are perennial.
This is the confluence of stream at the village? We were definitely dead then. Why were we not sent to the Sea of Souls?
And we didn't return from the well. Is this the gift that Eros mentioned?
It seems that my power allows me to return from the confluence.
Wow! A marvelous gift it is then. Why don't we give it another try, Ree?
It should be impossible for such dangerous monsters to appear near the village. We must make haste and inform Madam at once.
The aura is curious, and the stranger has created a glamour that conceals her body. She seems no threat, though.
Another ode, and the toughest yet. The memory shard is resonating. A resonant? Seems that you cannot count yourself among them yet.
Them? Of whom do you speak?
Faded, has it? Then you would do well to stay away from those who dress like you.
It's perplexing. I felt a familiar feeling in her. A voice sounds in my head, but it isn't clear to me.
That's impossible! She can use the soul crystallization spell? And Garden raised! What was she babbling on about? We don't have time for this! We need to hurry back!
The village. No! How could this have come to pass?
So those fiery monsters were truly targeting our village?
Madam... Ifrei, can you locate Madam?
Eros' aura was not near here.
Let's enter the village proper. Madam must have set the protection circles somewhere.
Phew. A near miss. If the wolf hadn't been wounded so seriously, that would have been dangerous.
The spell was quite powerful. It seems that Madam has fought these monsters before.
Looks like our master mage, Eros, has taught it a lesson for Ifrei. Quite excellent, if I do say so.
This spell. Madam would never use it without good reason. The village. Everyone. Please keep yourselves safe.
They've already passed through here?
Stop! What are you doing to her? Cease casting that spell right now!
Eros was siphoned into her crystal!
Do not disturb me.
Leave Madam alone!
You know nothing of it? Then refrain from interfering with everything you see.
If we do nothing, arrows may end up like those wanderers.
Yes, I know what must be done.
That should be the last one. Renee, you know too. That girl never killed arrows. She just captured her soul. I think she should still be safe for now.
Nevertheless, we must make haste if we wish to catch up with her.
As you say. She's headed east with arrows, and I remember that there's a town on the way.
Then we head for that town first. Someone mayhaps seen her. But she would be left unidentifiable wrapped in her cloak. I failed to see how she looked.
Hold on. I think... Yes. Under the cloak was a glamour. I saw a strange triangular emblem on it.
A triangular emblem? That must be a clue. Let's set off then. Never thought I'd see such a massive creature around here.
I can't smell the Goliath of Pyro's aura, even though it's engulfed in flames.
Most essential. In the name of God, I am here to guide you.
Who are you? And what do you mean by essential?
Be careful! She's coming at us!
That all you got? You are too weak. That's why everything you love fades away before your very eyes, and you do not but watch. You are powerless to prevent it. Gain strength, and don't let her down.
Welcome, travelers from afar, to Resting Town.
Excuse me, have you ever seen a girl pass through here whose cloak bears a triangular emblem?
No, can't say I have. Might want to ask around, though.
for. Welcome to Conjurer Alice's. Conjurer? What dish do you have here? As long as you can find me the ingredients, I can make the best mushroom dish in all of Engarden. Boo! I've never heard of a conjurer asking her customers for ingredients.
Excuse me. I wonder if you've seen a girl whose cloak bore a triangular emblem?
None comes to mind. Master Mage Ripe knows much, though, so he might have seen her. He's not in town at the moment. You can find him at Resting Well. Just walk alongside the resting path to the right. Wordy mushrooms, add a little water, then some... Oh, not another failure. Hello, stranger. Beginner's Guide to Magic, resting candles, ritual flowers. I have all you want. What do you need?
Hello. Have you seen a girl pass by with a triangular emblem on her cloak?
A triangular emblem? Nay. Why don't you go ask Master Mage Ripe? He's at the resting path ahead. Wordy mushrooms, add a little water. Hello, stranger. Beginner's Guide to Magic, resting candles, ritual flowers. I have all you want. What do you need?
Excuse me, do you know where this path leads?
This path? Travel eastward from the next crossroad, and you will be at the resting path. But I heard monsters are lurking about recently.
Monsters?
Those monsters are quite fierce. Mayhaps magic will have a better effect. Wordy mushroom. Hello, stranger. Beginner's Guide to Magic.
Candles and ritual flowers?
You haven't heard, have you? Far down the resting path, an altar sits to house the prism bones of those who passed. People regularly give offerings. Bree, maybe we can place the prism bones we have there as well. You know, from Eros and all the villagers?
I think so.
Wordy mushroom. Hello, stranger. Beginner's Guide to Magic.
Are you making a mind warp potion for self-defense?
How did you know? Are you a mage as well?
My master is a powerful mage.
How nice! I want to go and search for Master too, but I need some potions for defense. I'm close to completing them. I see you know better than me. Can you help me find these things? They are common in Rainbow Plains. Of course, I will pay you for your efforts.
Okay, I'll see if I can bring them to you. Here, the materials you need.
Many thanks. I will try my best. This magic tome is for you. The spells inscribed within will be effective against the monsters on the resting path. I hope it helps. Yeah, of course. How's that? Was it good? If you find tasty ingredients in the future, do bring them to me. I can make many dishes. Of course! I can't wait to try your next dish!
Hey, are you here for an adventure as well? Well met. I'm Karsa, and this is my companion Brenda. We're now traveling around Engarden, seeking the Hermit's relic.
Hello, I'm Renee. This is my partner Ifri. and we are seeking...
Speaking of the hermit, have you heard of his tale? It is a wondrous story about how a talentless man becomes a great adventurer. He has done all manner of things, like traveling through Engarden, talking with the Goliaths of Hydro, and even witnessing the very moment a soul returned to the Sea of Souls.
Hey! It's rude to interrupt others, you know!
Sorry, I always go on and on. You know, most people think it's just a fairy tale, but I have faith that once I find the Hermit's relic, I can prove that the myths are real. The legendary adventurer, the Hermit, is my idol!
Huh. So, this dumb penguin is your partner? It can't even talk. You won't reach Ifri in a million years.
Oh, shoot! You've spoken so much, I've almost ruined my treasure hunting schedule. Brenda, let's go. Fellow adventurers, good day. Oh, and Brenda asked, what bothers you, you fool of a companion?
Hey! I'm no fool! And he's gone.
They're quite strange.
Hey, Big Beard! I surmise you were ripe, yeah?
The girl in white and the little one who knows not how to hold his tongue. You must be Renee and Ifri, then?
You know of us?
Eros has spoken of you. Didn't she come along?
Madam is...
It went bottoms up after all. I've warned her of the dangers of it.
Danger? Do you know what Madam was doing out there, Master Mage?
She's been investigating the raising ever since this incident.
Madam, why didn't you trust that with me?
I came here for the aura of Eros I sensed in the artifacts. It seemed someone attempted to rebuild her here, yet the ritual was interrupted for some reason.
Rebuild? It must be her. In garden raised. What did she want from Madame Eros? Master Mage Ripe, we spied a triangular emblem on her cloak. Do you know anything about it?
Triangular emblem. Mayhaps it is the sign of the reincarnates. I've heard whispers of a mysterious organization by that name with a stronghold in the Far East, near the Misty Waters.
The Misty Waters. I know of it. But isn't it where the land ceases?
Distance matters not. We must have Madame Eros back.
Calm your mind, Renee. Though the body might meet its end, mayhaps the soul will not. If that girl attempted to summon the ritual of rebuild on Eros, she possesses no reason to harm her soul. So long as you can find Eros, there is yet hope.
Thank you, Master Mage. We'll be on our way.
The field of Geo is dotted with prism mines. Long ago, you could find countless merchants and miners around these parts, yet only dangerous beasts and despicable poachers exist now. You can try heading east from Emerald Falls, but you must stay vigilant. On your trip eastward, you'll pass the wide body of water formed after the raising, called the Teardrop. Travel beyond it to reach further east. We still cannot divine the reason for such a calamity, even today. Mayhaps it is God's punishment meant for humans.
What a huge snail! What's it doing?
It seems to be asking for aid?
Hey, snail! Are you asking for aid?
Hello? Anyone? Please help!
What happened?
I'm a traveling merchant. I was supposed to transport some prism stones from the field of Geo to Resting Town. But this landslide strapped me.
It's blocked on this side.
There's a hole that leads out right above me. I hurt my ankle, though. Can you find it?
I'll try.
Thank you. I truly need your aid. Are you the kind-hearted soul? We meet at last.
Are you well?
Aye, well enough. The landslide only caught my ankle. My exit was blocked.
Seems like the collapsed rocks are quite loose. I could clear it out with a forceful push.
No, don't. They're all prism ores, worth their weight in dues.
Prism ores? The kind you sell for many feasts to feed your belly?
Be careful, you two. Let's break this rock here first and see if we can make a tunnel.
That's a lot of dues lost.
That's a lot of dues lost.
You...
Of course I'm grateful, Savior. If it weren't for you, I might have been trapped in that cave forever. I have here some common consumables that are popular with adventurers like you. See if you like any.
Help me, two legs!
Look at this strange creature, Ree. Is it a mushroom?
Help me! Good, be good!
You need us to help you?
Help! Yes?
You want Ifri to pull you out?
Yes! No! Spore stolen! Find! Give me!
Can't the mushroom speak more eloquently? Hey! Speak in full sentences! Ifri can't take it anymore!
Spore! Spore! Return, yes?
You must be looking for this. Here you are.
Me thanks you! Jump on!
It's been a long time since I've seen one of these kittens.
What are you? And a human? What do you want?
Apologies. We are merely passing through. We have no desire to cause you harm.
Wait, kitten. What happened over there at the gate of Geo? I feel a nasty aura emanating from it.
Don't go inside! Even if you are a human, I don't want to see you die for nothing.
Die for nothing? Has some sort of danger befallen you? Perhaps we can offer you aid.
Not long before, when Captain Hill returned from patrol, he informed everyone that he had found a means to open the gate of Geo. We all eagerly went with him to witness it with our own eyes. He managed to repair something, and the gate shuddered and quaked as the ancient device came back to life, but only briefly. The gate opened a tiny sliver and stopped. As soon as the quaking ceased, a black mist creeped out from the opening. All the mountains enshrouded in the black mist went mad and attacked those who were still of their minds. Lots of mountains were killed. I was the sole survivor.
Why must you force your own gate open? And why was such a horrifying trap set?
Not long after the raising in the holy grounds of humans, the gate of Geo was closed, shutting us out from our territory. No one knows what happened on the other side of the gate. We were the sentinels of the gate, so we stayed close and lived our lives. Over the years, none of our attempts opened the gate one bit. Ow! Our kind is indeed skilled at making all manner of inventions, but we would never create that black mist in the gate of Geo. Ow! I am at a loss as well. I could feel an evil force grip their souls and turn them into its thralls. The black mist has dissipated, yet their souls are still tortured. Please, if you can defeat them, then maybe these suffering souls might still have the strength to break their chains and return to the Sea of Souls.
Ifri, let's save them.
Aye, let's go. Fear not for us, kitten. You can always count on Ifri and Ree.
Take care. Meow.
Meowling, we're back. You were lucky to encounter us. Their souls have all returned to the stream.
You actually bested them all, including Captain Hill. Meow! Please, accept Rogue's thanks. Meow! I have learned today that good meowlings exist who would risk their person to help us, even in humans like you. Meow!
Of course. Ree and Arrows are the best humans around.
Ifri, why are you meowing as well?
Oh, right. Take these gifts as a token of my thanks. Now I can finally continue studying the Gate of Geo.
Shh. Stay still.
Is this a game?
Shh, zip it. If you disturb that giant bird, we're all doomed.
You mean that silly bird up there? Ifri has already driven it away.
Is that so?
We've already fought it off. All's well.
Aye, me perennial gratitude. I thought me fate were to be the same as those statues. Nah, I've forgotten me manners. Name's Martin, purveyor of all weapons and armors in Resting Town. There I was, mining Emerald Falls as usual, when whoom! I was snatched right up by that giant bird. Oh, the horrifying spells I seen it use turned the others into stone right out. By the fates, I keep old Master Mage Rap's charm with me. Saved my life, it did. Like the spell got me a chance to sneak out among the statues while it weren't looking. If you hadn't fought it off, I might still be in its clutches. Please, accept this gift as me thanks. It's the best work I've ever wrought. I'll head back to Resting Town and warn them all about that giant bird.
Oh, I'm starving. I miss the delicious food that Chef in Resting Town made. It's too dangerous to travel long distances since the raising.
If I can cook, I should be able to help her.
Oh, it's heavenly. Many thanks. The times have changed. When I went out with Master, there were caravans and human villages everywhere you looked. Now they're all gone.
It's dangerous for you to travel alone. You must be vigilant.
I will! How nice. You know so much and you can cook. Thank you for the meal. Being able to cook should be essential now that the harvests are so lean. Perhaps I should learn how to cook too.
Ah, you again. Are you heading to the haunted town for some adventure as well? I've heard there's a lot of creepy events happening.
Creepy?
Aye, like evil ghosts that went mad, an inn with no guests, and a cursed antique store. I can almost smell the secret hiding in the town. Don't worry, Brenda. The most intriguing truths always hide beneath the most mystical happenings. And our Carsa Brenda duo is here to shine. Let's go. Right, this is for you. Maybe you'll find some use for it. Good luck, you two.
Thanks.
And he's gone again. That whistle seems fun. Let's see.
That sound is hardly pleasant. Do you actually know how to whistle, Ifri?
It's all soggy and smells like lake.
Thank you for allowing Master Mage Aus's spirit to rest.
Ah! Ree! Another evil spirit resides here!
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. I'm no evil spirit. I'm Rosalia. I witnessed you defeating the Master Mage who had lost her mind long ago. So I revealed myself to give you thanks.
But from the looks of you...
You're right. I am but a spirit. Unlike those evil spirits you've encountered around this place, though, I was lucky enough to keep my senses during the accident. Alas, those poor souls were once the town villagers.
Huh. A conscious, independent spirit. A rarity.
What happened to this town? What caused you to become like this?
This town never had many natural resources. Master Mage Aus showed us how to scrape by. We suffered, but we survived. God, however, couldn't bear to see us suffer. So she chose her messengers and brought us gifts. God graced the commoners with the ability to cast powerful spells, so that they could keep the fierce monsters at bay and endure the harsh environment. God also taught Master Mage Aus the ritual of ascendancy. By the power of the well, once the ritual is complete, we could be freed from physical suffering, embracing true salvation and freedom.
But I don't think there's any salvation or freedom in your current state, huh?
2 years ago, Master Mage Aus led the ritual for the villagers. As our souls were about to separate from our bodies, someone broke the well in town, interrupting the ritual. Most villagers lost their minds in the accident, transforming into evil spirits that had no choice but to wonder.
That explains the many evil spirits.
By salvation, you mean separating your soul from your body? That seems treacherous. Was it truly what God wishes for you?
Only Master Mage Aus and the other apostles could hear God's voice. I too have no inkling what God spoke. After becoming a spirit, I have been more relaxed and relieved than ever before. I don't need to sleep anymore, and I have forgotten the pangs from hunger. However, the ritual was incomplete. I can feel my life slipping away from me quickly. Yet nothing I do can reverse the flow.
Common spirits cannot eat, nor can they return to the stream. Ifri is sorry. Looking at you now, no one has the power or the knowledge to aid you. Even Ifri.
Your concern is most appreciated. It's been a long time now, and I've come to accept my fate. I cannot complain about my current predicament. It's all right. Let's dwell not on the past. Please pay a visit to my inn if you desire. I have gifts to express my gratitude. Welcome, honored guests. Thank you again for putting the Master Mage to rest, as well as granting me a chance to achieve my dream.
Dream? You mean...
I want to leave the town. I wish to see more of Ingarden.
Ghost wasn't guarding the town. Why did you wait until now to journey beyond your little settlement?
After the ritual failed, its barrier remained. Master Mage Ouse lost her mind and became the pivot of the barrier. Hence, it did not fall. The barrier crushed any spirit that attempted to leave the town. Weak spirits like me could not survive it.
Now that Ouse is dead, is the barrier gone as well?
No. The barrier still exists, but its power is significantly weaker now. Therefore, if I break through now, I should be able to endure its effect. If I'm lucky, I could leave this place for good after paying the price.
But Ifri said that spirits cannot refill lost energy, nor can they return to the stream.
The price is using up what little life you have? Is it truly worth it?
This inn without guests requires naught of me any longer. And more, I don't want to merely wait for death to come to me in this deserted place. Mayhaps the correct choice is to follow my heart for the little time I have left. Before I leave this world, I'd like to enjoy the sights of Ingarden a bit longer.
Welcome to my shop, dear customers. These are but a taste of my collections. Feel free to look around. If I may be so bold, the lad beside you would surely enjoy this words of Shenlong.
I'm not a lad. Show Ifri some respect. Who are you then?
I am Stanley, a simple merchant. There's no need to be hasty. How about perusing the store's collection before we speak further?
Gee, looks like we've stepped in a powerful magic circle. It's both protecting this place and watching us.
Madam once said that all the important places of holy grounds had similar enchantments before. They can stop armed invaders as well as monitor anyone who crosses the threshold.
My dear customers, this is merely a precaution. After all, in these troubled times, it is most important to protect yourself.
Wait, Ree. Aren't these the equipment and weapons we found on our journey?
Dear customers, don't misjudge me. The magic circle was summoned by a master mage of holy grounds. It can identify and sort various objects that enter within its boundary. After all, as an antique dealer, it is quite annoying keeping track of all this information myself. Many extraordinary objects exist in the world, but the information they carry is most valuable to me. Whether it be mysterious stories, elegant techniques, profound spells, or lost wisdom, these are the true treasures I seek. Sometimes I even find traces of God in them. Rest assured, the magic only identifies objects and projects them to me. It'll not harm your possessions.
I've checked it, Ifri. All the equipment in our backpacks is intact.
Ifri's never heard of such a spell. How strange.
I've seen so many interesting things about you. Please, accept this gift as an expression of my gratitude.
Wow! You do know how to please Ifri. Wow! Do you travel with a moving chair? Ifri is impressed. Can we also try it, Ree? It seems quite convenient.
Well, it's not always convenient, little one. But as a mage, I have the ability to take care of myself.
I'm sorry, sir. My companion does not know when to hold his tongue. My name is Renee, and this is my friend, Ifri.
I'm Ethan, a mage and a true believer in God. I'm searching for a nearby town that's known to be haunted. Pray tell, have you heard of it?
Yes. Beyond the bridge, there was indeed a deserted town further west, and we encountered many rabid spirits there.
There it is. Innocent souls tortured yet again. Humans should not exist in God's end garden in such a vile form. Alas, humans today seek only to survive, gradually forgetting the grace she has shown us and their piety. No wonder they fall under the curse of those crude heresies. I'm on a journey to investigate that cult-infested town at the bottom of the valley.
Huh, you're too late then. Those heresies and evil spirits of which you speak have long since been swept away by Ifri and Ree.
May God bless you. Such devout and powerful believers you are. Yet still, I must see for myself. Perchance something vile left by the heresies could defile Engarden. Rebirth is never a gift. The foolhardy souls will eventually be trapped in the sea and fall into eternal sleep. Bah! What nonsense!
Well, the old guy does seem like a mage when making a fuss.
It is ridiculous and pathetic that such hogwash can bewitch so many people. Those who lost their faith soon fill the void with sheer folly. In the end, those apostates can only fall into such miserable existences.
Whoa! There's something on you!
'Tis just a poor soul. What's the use of hiding on my person? Your sole fate is complete dissipation.
How could a gentle spirit be transformed into this? It was once just like Rosalia.
Although becoming spiritual can free the soul and its power from the bondage of flesh, the process also deprives it of God's blessing. Unable to replenish its power or return to the stream, the soul either gradually loses itself or decays and dissipates into nothing. These poor spirits on me are no longer able to maintain their human form. They instinctively approach the soul that makes them feel warm, as if doing so would prolong their existence. Alas, bright as the lights in the darkness are, how can it enlighten the blind's eyes?
So, they're not far from dissipation.
All because of the actions of those heretics. Only by shining God's light on Engarden can the evils be exorcised. This is the purpose of my journey. Would you like to take her light and shine it on more places? Heresies await your judgment!
Hold on. Isn't that the sound of a soggy whistle? Ree, let me try again. Look, it's coming! Praise my whistling skills!
Not again. Why is she...
Whoa! She looks like your doppelganger!
I won't let you get your way!
2 Rees at once? Who is she?
How... My head...
Ree, are you okay?
The voices in my head have vanished for now. I heard them the first time I met that cloaked girl, but they were gentler then.
Ah! I just realized! Maybe she's your resident!
My faded memories, perchance?
Wait! Remember what the gloomy cloak told you?
To stay away from those similar to me.
Please, don't. Sounds like someone's speaking to us, Ree. Please.
That voice. What are they speaking of?
Help me. That voice is everywhere. How is that so?
It seems we are closing the distance.
That was close. Fortunately, that horrifying monster wasn't looking this way. It would have been a dangerous fight if it did.
Crystallization spells again. Why did she bring Madam here?
The razing ruined the holy grounds, bringing despair and chaos to humans. And yet, towers like this stand undamaged. Sometimes I wonder what the suffering and happiness of humans mean to the world.
We've only been apart a few days, Rosalia. But now you're saying nonsense.
Consciousness regained. Did you handle that guard?
Whoa, we did not.
Thank you. I am Mediator 00, an artificial creation. I tend to the Institute. Humans feared me. My consciousness was suppressed. That guard controlled my actions. But now, I am free. I thank you.
Well, since we broke your chains, we hope you can answer our questions.
Affirmative. But I have just awoken. I must defragment my memories. I shall answer them if I can.
I wonder if you have met any other girl that looks exactly like me.
Exactly like you. 2 of them were here.
2? So apart from the Ree we just now encountered, there's a 3rd Ree out there?
One you escaped.
Ifri is so confused right now. Let's ask something else.
Ifri, I think she sees all my resonance as me.
Well, since we broke your chains...
Affirmative. But I have just awoken. I must defragment my memories.
I wonder if you have ever seen a girl who bore a triangular emblem on her black cloak.
Cloaked girl fights you for Regent number 4.
Reagent?
A special regent to stabilize souls. Each of the 3 institutes conducts unique research.
Well...
Affirmative. But I have just awoken. I must defragment my...
I wonder if you can tell us the way to the misty waters in the east.
That exists farther than where 01 roamed.
Big Head, I thought we were asking about the misty waters here.
01 remained at the Institute of Spirits. The Misty Waters is right outside.
You mean we can reach the Misty Waters from the Institute of Spirits?
It possesses a portal that can take you there.
We can teleport there? That's convenient.
I shall activate it.
Well,
Affirmative. But I have just awoken.
I wonder if you know of the resonance?
Resonance. I possess information.
So many different paths are laid out in front of us. Let's see where they lead.
Get out of my way, puppet.
We finally got you!
I won't let you hurt anyone else again!
She's not your ally. That was only her puppet. Leave, or it will be too late for Eros.
I'm garden raised. What do you want?
I've warned you. Stay out of this. What an annoyance.
Don't come near again. We finally returned, Ree. Cost an eternity this time.
I felt trapped by some power when I passed the stream just now. Could it be an effect from being caught in her crystals?
Her crystallization spell was already quite a handful. And now she's turned into that monster?
So it was her. She's the monster we witnessed at the Institute of Entity.
She's an enigma.
We encountered her again in this place, which means we must be on the right path. So many secrets. Once we find her, I vow to investigate her thoroughly. Expanse of desert.
You know, in the beginning, there were no deserts in Ingarden.
I never believed an oasis so full of life could prevail in the wastes of the desert. And the giant turtle is real. Ah, you two! What a surprise to see you here.
Rosalia? What are you doing here? The desert is full of danger, and the turtle does nothing but sleep. What's so interesting to you?
I want to find a resting place for souls. I've heard that this turtle has lived a long life. It was born before the humans stood upright in the land of Ingarden. Should humans be gone one day, mayhaps it shall still remain to watch over the world.
Never seen such a giant turtle.
Yes, it's massive.
Human, if I am all you can see, then this is not the moment. You ought to be here. Human, do you believe in light?
All I see is the bright light on your back.
It is the halo of Genesis, lit when God created Engarden to illuminate the beings. It is omnipresent and allows you to see the world. Before you right now is the sight of light, which can only be perceived by the soul that knows its essence. If you believe, take a ray with you. It shall light your way and guide you in the first sea.
White hair, white dress, a goofy squire. Right, must be you.
What do you want? Wait, who are you calling Goofy?
You are the ones I seek. Here. She left this for you.
This is...
Look, writing on the back of the card.
This is at the Well of Hydro. Is this truly the message she left us?
The Well of Hydro? Isn't that across the misty waters? And garden raised, what is going on here? Hey you! Wake up! We have questions for you.
Excuse me, I wonder if you could take us out to sea on your ship? We wish to reach the Well of Hydro.
Nay, anyone could sail the misty waters. Not unless...
Unless what? Finish your sentence!
Unless the lamp is lit to dispel the mist. It cannot be done without the power of a Goliath. And there's nary a one around here.
The power of a Goliath?
No need to blather on about that poor little lamp of that simple fish. A casual fireball from Ifri will do the trick.
How did you... Nay, it matters not. At long last, the chance is mine once again.
Ree, let's sail. Your madam is dead ahead.
Thank you, Ifri. That can't be done without the power of a Goliath. How did Ifri succeed at it then?
Just need some rest. It's good to see you in person. But the village...
The village is... gone.
It's my fault. I should have protected everyone.
What about that gloomy cloak? Did she do anything to you?
Gloomy cloak? You mean the one who saved me in the Ruby Woods? She was a member of the Institute of Consciousness, and she called herself 42. It was she who rebuilt me here.
But we saw her...
There were too many beasts, and I had been injured not long before. I had no choice but to burn my soul and summon a forbidden spell, yet even that failed to wipe them out completely. Luckily, 42 appeared, defeated the remaining monsters, and cast a spell just in time to protect my soon-to-be shattered soul. Eventually, she brought me here.
Well, in that case, she should have spoken to us sooner. She's always worn that stony face and killed us twice. Twice!
But she did not wound our souls with the crystallization spell.
42 told me that unless she succeeds in rebuilding me, it would be nigh impossible to explain everything to you.
Well, of course. How gullible would you have to be to believe that sadist?
I believe that you are already aware of this, Renee, but you have a gift. After your death, you can still return to this world of your own volition. 42 said that she instantly recognized you and has known of your gift since. That is why she chose to stop you in such a way.
She knows of my gift? But how? I wasn't even aware of it myself. How much of my memory has faded? Who am I? Truly.
You are who you are. You are Renee, a member of the Ode to Luca.
Ode to Luca?
It's a special group affiliated with the Institute of Consciousness. Just like you, all members of the Ode have unique gifts of their own, and I am the tutor of you all.
Wow! With so many Rees, it must be awe-inspiring!
I had been invited by Karen to train you so you can make the best use of your gifts. Through observation and study of these innate gifts, we hope that we would gradually reveal the secrets of our souls and discover even more possibilities to evolve humanity into true beings. Hence, many people revered the members of the Ode and wanted to join them at that time.
Ah, so Ree was quite famous then! Brilliant!
why did 42 kill its members and warn me to stay away from them?
The raising has caused many of your memories to fade. After it subsided, I began to search for any Ode members that survived. I did find some survivors later. They've either lost themselves or gone insane. There was even one who seemed normal until he attacked me.
You spoke of being wounded before facing the wolves that invaded the village. Madam, does that mean...
Yes, as you have surmised. Perhaps if I had not been wounded, I might have protected the village. 42 mentioned that they had attacked her as well. The surviving members of the Ode seem to have all changed in ways beyond explanation. That's why I've been worried about you, Renee.
If Ree swears on his soul that Ree would never turn into anyone deplorable, she barely remembers anything.
Whispers tell of some unknown evil force after your gift that wants to control your soul. Renee, your gift is without equal, and yet I fear the target it emblazons upon you. This is one of your memory shards. Take it to Grand Archives and find a mage named Owl. He can help you build a barrier of soul resonances, which will protect you from threat of soul control.
Its touch is familiar. Are the memories that have faded from me contained within? If I can absorb it, would I retrieve my past?
The merging of soul and memories is not an easy task. Did you forget about those monsters in the lab? You may end up sporting two heads.
Renee, you are a complete, separate soul. You are neither a sliver of the old you, nor an extension of her. Only one personality can remain if you merge with this shard. The person you are now may cease to exist henceforth.
I'm certain I only like Ree the way she is now. The resident we met once before was terrible.
You have met with one of Renee's residents before? Then be careful if you run into them again. The merging of souls is not merely to gain memories, but also to seize power. Your resonance may attack you for your soul. It looks like more shards scattered about. Al said the barrier will be made more powerful as more shards are used.
Memory shards? That simple fish over there is in charge of these things. Let's go and ask him.
Also, show him this letter when you find Al. He'll know how to help you. You have to be careful, Renee.
Please leave with us, madam.
Yeah, it's so boring here at the Simple Fishes place. Why don't you join us to find... who? Owl?
Alas, I cannot go. Although I've been rebuilt, it will take some time to fully recover from my injuries the forbidden spell inflicted. You've grown up, Renee. You are capable. But please, always be safe.
This is...
the key to my private abode. It is on an island in Teardrop. All my past research is there, and it may be of some help. I also have an Ode member in the dungeon, but his soul is damaged. I've tried casting healing spells on him, but its effect has been close to naught. Better to keep your distance. You have to be careful, Renee.
Did you say, madam, that Karen asked you to train us?
Karen was once a colleague of mine, and a researcher highly valued by Jesus. Her work was instrumental to the human war effort, but I haven't seen her since the raising. She was so wrapped up in her research that she entrusted me with the task of training the Ode members. You have to be careful, Renee.
Arrows, the Ode member we met has a mask shard with him. It's just like the one with Ree.
The Nuo masks were forged in holy grounds. They are valuable tools that can protect against attacks that target the soul. With Nuo, the wearer can remain sane and conscious, even in a sea of souls. The samples of Nuo were these masks gifted to Ode members. Renee's mask is the first.
So, Re is actually quite important?
The gift bestowed upon Renee by God was to be rebuilt from the nearby confluence of streams without needing to return to the Sea of Souls. With the mask, while being rebuilt, she can maintain her essence in the stream. It's a gift without equal. Take care of this mask. It is said there is a way to turn it into a true Nuo mask. That would be of great help. You have to be careful, Renee.
I know, madam. Thanks for your care over the years.
And I'll make sure Re's safe and sound.
The being whose memories have faded, and accompanying her, it's Ig.
Yeah, it's me, Ifri. Simple fish, you've got to help Re.
All right, Ifri. And I told you, I'm no fish. I am Samsari, Goliath of reincarnation, Sentinel of Engarden, and Guide of souls.
Then you must be the Goliath of Hydro. I request your aid. Guide of souls, can you assist me in finding the lost memory shards?
I shall guide your way once you take the oath. Sometime in the future, you will have fixed the world.
What's the cost of the oath?
The flow of your soul will be engraved on the tablet. Also, fixing the world shall put you in great peril.
I don't want to go insane and lose myself like those other members of the Ode. It's my wish to live peacefully in this world with Madame and Ifri. I'm willing to take the oath.
The power of the stream should be nigh impossible for ordinary beings to withstand. Give me your mask.
Mask? My mask seems to be broken, but Madame told me to take good care of it.
Capable of creating objects out of material and engraving them with the primeval aura of Luca. You beings indeed have some potential to expect. I helped you restore some of the mask's power. It shall protect you from the direct impact of the stream. Take this primeval glyph of oath to the 4 confluences of stream. Once you complete the trial for each, you'll be able to search for what you need with the power of the confluence.
Thank you for your guidance.
Not bad, simple fish, eh? Ifri owes you a debt.
What massive remains. So, this thing from the past protected us all?
Re, Ifri worked hard to create it with the primeval spell back then, but I could only do it that one time.
Oh, Ifri must have been so powerful then.
Of course. Hey! Ifri has always been powerful! Well, I did use a shard from your mask as its core component. Anyways, I should be the only one in the entirety of Engarden that can cast such a spell.
camp of the Geo-Goliath Scions?
Wow, looks like we stumbled right into the lion's den.
Humans are all feral. Don't talk to me.
Wow, it's you! It's been a long time, Big Cat.
That aura.
What? You don't remember Ifri? Big Cat, what are you guys doing here?
Master Ifri, you know, God once graced our kind with rich knowledge and the power to build and repair all manner of God's sacred relics. However, such power was coveted by the greedy humans. They tricked our princess into traveling to their holy grounds and trapped her there, extracting God's knowledge from her.
Ifri knows. That's also one of the reasons why the Goliaths waged war against the humans. But you haven't found her after all this time? Could it be?
All Goliaths were born in the molten sanctum. After the princess went missing, however, no new Goliaths of Geo have been born, so she must still be alive.
Any clues to guide Ifri?
We searched everywhere, but learned nothing new. That's why we returned to the humans' holy grounds again. After all, that's where the princess went missing after the raising. Master Ifri, if you happen to visit the Gate of Geo, could you do me the favor of handing over this letter to a meowling named Roke?
Kitten paw codes again? You kittens are always so cautious. Well, I'll be on my way now. I'll look out for the princess for you.
Thank you.
Ifri, you seem to know that big meowling pretty well.
Of course! Ifri is quite popular.
You were talking about a princess captured by humans.
It's the Goliath of Geo. These kittens prefer to use that name. You don't need to feel responsible, Ree. Only some vile humans are guilty of this deed. Hey, kitten! We've arrived!
Ow! It's you!
We talked to that big cat, and he wanted us to give you this.
A letter from the Elder? Looks like they found something new again. Ow! Thank you. Ow! Princess, where are you? Meow. What happened on the other side of the gate? Meow.
Hey, do you know where Owl is? We need to speak to him.
Owl stands before you, little one.
What? You are Owl? Well, you don't look like an owl. That's for certain.
Stop it, Ifri. Mr. Owl, this letter is for you. It's from Madame Eros, my teacher.
So it's you two. I see. Tangential, but have you tried absorbing memory shards yet?
Not yet. Madame said that it was perilous to do so.
Very wise. The consequence from merging memories can be quite unpredictable, not to mention that it may harm your soul rather than protect it. Place all your shards into this orb, and I shall begin the ritual once you're fully prepared.
I'm ready. Let the ritual of the soul resonance barrier begin.
One shard? The barrier will protect you much more potently if you can find more. Shall I begin the ritual then?
Yes, please.
Renee, feel the resonance of thee in thy heart. Beareth thy soul, lighteth thy way, bond thy fate. Thus ye shall find harmony in each other's presence.
Amazing! I can feel the shards reaching out to us as well.
It'll be a while before the souls are resonated. Don't wander too far. She perfectly hid her presence and waited till this very moment to reveal herself.
Renee! Her soul was corrupted. How?
She interrupted the ritual while Renee's soul was completely vulnerable, which caused the ritual to backfire and allowed her to sneak inside.
I can barely feel my link with Renee!
You take good care out here. I'm going in right now.
Renee! Renee! Wake up! Renee!
Stop it! She's fine. She's sleeping for the moment.
She survived such a debilitating strike. How can you be so certain that Renee is fine?
All thanks to Ifri and his great power, the Soul Link spell. If I'm doing fine over here, then she must be fine too.
Soul Link spell? How come?
Renee! Renee! Wake up! Renee!
Calm yourself, little one. She's fine. She's just unconscious for the moment.
She barely survived that last attack. How can you be so certain that Renee is fine?
With the interruption of the ritual, it is expected for her to be rendered unconscious for a while from the backlash. As for the curse, I've already lifted it myself. No need to concern yourself further.
I know! I'm just upset! Leave me be!
How did you know she was fine then?
Because of course I know! Our souls have been linked throughout this event! Ah! She's awake! Bree! Finally!
What happened to me?
Someone destroyed the cradle and interrupted the ritual, using the backlash to sneak into your soul in an attempt to corrupt it.
Don't you worry, though. You were saved by the stupendous Ifri once again! Plus a smidgen of aid from Owl.
Thanks, Ifri. Thank you, Mr. Owl.
An invader that uses the marionette curse. Lady Eros was right to worry about this. Seems someone is indeed after you.
Well, what are we waiting for then? We need to finish this ritual before anything else happens.
Indeed, else we run the risk of another accident at any point. However, the cradle, which acts as the spell's pivot, is cracked.
Must we rely on the cradle to begin the ritual?
Only by God's power can we safely tune the resonance of souls. Though known to few, the cradle was the instrument once used by God to create life. However, this is not the only cradle. Deep under the earth lay God's hall, the first cradle, where she created life for the very first time. It should be nigh impossible to break the first cradle, so there's no other place for you to continue the ritual. Little one, come over here. I've got a job for you.
You won't get work out of me if you speak to Ifri in that way.
Stop it. You need to learn the soul resonance barrier spell for Renee. I can't leave the Grand Archives, so you must host the ritual at God's Hall.
Acceptable.
Any questions, little one?
That's all? Like it would be difficult for Ifri.
If you are well prepared, then move along. Henceforth, you must rely upon yourselves.
With Ifri here, worry should be the furthest from your minds.
Thank you, Mr. Owl.
Chosen vessel, you have turned away from your fate. I am the guider, and I will guide you back onto your true track.
Stranger danger! Be careful, Ree!
The moment has yet to ripen. Well, minor mistakes like this make no difference anyways.
It is rumored that this canyon was created by a Goliath.
Yeah, the Goliath the Pyro was terrifyingly strong. But that was a mistake.
A mistake?
Oh, never mind. But look at that huge pit! It's dangerous! What if you slip, Ree? You can't fly!
A human managed to escape! You won't make it any further!
Escape? An entire village slaughtered. Are you responsible for this?
Prepare to die! How dare you! A mere human!
Why would you do something like this?
You have the aura we possess. How could you so easily forget your hatred for humans?
But the war is long over.
Over? You humans who drew your blades first! We did nothing but follow our duty granted by God to keep the order in Engarden. Yet not only did you refuse to repent, you even slew our Goliath with a despicable plot! Mayhaps God has punished you, but that does not deem it over!
Our God-given duty is to protect Engarden, to stop those who violate its order. It was never our duty to continue the war or even carry out a massacre born of hatred.
As the newborn Goliaths say, the best way to preserve Engarden is to rid it of the vile and greedy humans.
The newborn Goliaths? How come? Wait, do you know who I am?
You too have the aura we possess. Yet you dare keep company with a human.
We've hit him too hard? Well, when his soul returns to the Well of Pyro, those behind it will know that someone has invaded their territory.
I've been pondering on it lately. How do you know so much about this, Ifri?
Well, it's because your memories have faded, of course. When I get the chance, I'll explain everything to you. For now, we'd better get moving.
What was he saying about the war not being over? It's been a long time since we clashed with the Goliaths.
What a bunch of fools! How can they forget the orders they had been given? Well, mercy won't work here. Go ring their bells. That should clear their heads a bit. But best not to harm their souls.
I've never seen you so angry, Ifri.
Wow, I never imagined meeting other adventurers in a place like this. Oh, it's you guys. Ashen Canyon is a perilous place, to say the least. I've heard whispers here and there that the entrance to the field of Goliath Pyro lies around here. The monsters that roam about are quite fierce. I'd suggest you follow your tracks back if ill-prepared.
Of course. It's the territory of the Pyro Goliath you speak of. Not just anyone can go there.
The harder the trip, the more likely I'll find the Hermit's relic. Once I'm ready, I'll be sure to sneak my way inside.
Hey! Don't think too highly of yourself. An easy entry doesn't guarantee a safe return.
You're right, Brenda. We should head to where the clues are leading us first.
At least he's not completely delusional, running away when the Goliath of Pyro's name is uttered.
Ifri, is the Goliath of Pyro really that strong?
The strongest in all of Engarden.
A human lass. How rare. And here we have a companion, eh? Let's see. Oh, what a ninny! You're actually soul-linked! Oh, shame, shame.
It was an accident!
Don't say that. I think Ifri's quite stalwart.
If he's really that unyielding, he wouldn't be reduced to using a soul link, aye?
He linked his soul with me to save me.
It's okay, Renee. Captain, can we take your boat somewhere else?
I can ferry. But the rule is, you gotta buy a ticket to ride. The waterways here are quite treacherous, and you're not going someplace without me. You want to ride? Buy a ticket.
Do you know the boatman, Ifri? You seem a bit intimidated.
Aye, we've had some dealings before, but that was long ago. And I'm not afraid, okay? I just hold great respect for the elderly.
I rarely see you so docile.
Docile? Never! It's just, that boatman may look like a human, but he's assuredly not. I can't tell the whole story to you. It's just, it's best to give him a wide berth. He is good at fighting, but now he's no more than a boatman.
This fiery aura, was it coming from the statue ahead?
Bree, this guy is dangerous. We should avoid it first.
Ifri, how did you know about this?
Hey, there's nothing I don't know about Engarden, right? Okay, don't go near it. If you can't block its fire, you'll only get hurt, Ree. Ifri is warning you. It hurts. Ifri told you to stay away from it, Ree. You just won't listen to me. How can you survive without Ifri protecting you? You should see the Goliath of a Nemo there, Ree.
Have you been here before, Ifri?
Well, a few times. The sleepyhead didn't like to talk much because she was asleep most of the time.
Why are all the clouds black here?
These clouds are not normal. Perhaps this is the reason why the entire Sky Palace has become like that. What happened in her dream? Did Atmos witness a nightmare? Atmos! Can you hear me? Ree, she must have fallen into some kind of deep sleep. I can't touch her thoughts.
Although holy grounds are deserted now, I can still feel its past glory. Holy grounds never failed to remind me of that earth-shattering racing, and that generational war between humans and Goliaths. When we managed to defeat the Goliath of Pyro in the end, countless souls were lost in either the war or the raising. It's such a great cost. Was it really worth all that? The Goliaths were also casualties of the war. I never considered that before. Maybe it's because I'm a human, but you're not. You're right, Brenda. Different species see things differently. And the outcome of the war left no one unscathed. If everyone could understand one another as we do, maybe war would be a thing of the past.
You may just be a little penguin, but your philosophies are quite deep.
Oh, it's you guys. When did you arrive?
You two were lost in thought. Ifri never meant to eavesdrop.
Brenda always has new perspectives to offer me. Few companions can hold a candle to her. We scoured the ruins of holy grounds, but we couldn't find any more clues. Maybe we were wrong from the start. The clue, slumbering in the center of the sea, made us think of the misty waters and the Sea of Souls. But we couldn't pass through the forest foregone. And we still can't enter the Sea of Souls since we're still, alive. So now we're trying our luck here at the Teardrop.
It certainly won't be here. The teardrop has only existed after the raising. The hermit you were talking about must have lived and died ages and ages ago. The center of the sea could never be this lake.
I know. Seems we've no other choice but to head back to the Forest Foregone and search for a path to the misty waters.
Going there is folly. The misty waters is boundless. And don't underestimate the mists. You cannot find your north from south, let alone its center. I've heard that over the centuries, not a single ship that sailed deep into its water has ever returned.
You're right, Brenda. The Sea of Souls might be even more vast than the Misty Waters, as it contains the souls of the entirety of Engarden. How is it that every sea is so big? Engarden raised. When will we find another clue?
Speaking of boundless seas, my teacher once told me that the Grand Archives held so many books that it became famed as the boundless sea of knowledge. No one soul could read every tome within.
It's because humans are not smart enough. If only you could just remember anything with a glance like Ifri.
That's right! Grand Archives of Holy Grounds have long been known as the Sea of Knowledge, so the Hermit might have been there as well. That means the center of the sea could also be... Brenda, let's go!
They left before I could finish yet again.
I see you visited the town of the exiled. There's still a whiff of arse on you. And a maniac. Is she dead and faded now?
How do you know?
The name's Pat, and I was once Arce's assistant. She was revered as Artifex's keeper, but in the end she turned out to be a vile maniac. She tricked us into performing the ritual of ascendancy in the name of God. Yet she schemed to absorb all our lives and turn us into marionettes to dance within her palm. When I discovered her true intentions, I did everything within my power to sabotage the ritual, but was unsuccessful. Everyone was turned into spirits then. Fortunately, I managed to escape, but Arce's spell caused my left hand to rot. By the time I cut it off, it was too late. The magic eventually turned me into this.
Such a tragedy caused by a mere ritual.
Thank you for freeing us. I have nothing to repay you. This magic staff mayhaps do you much good.
There is a strange aura around this book, Ree. Don't touch it.
You? Pat? What turned you into this?
Thank you for the delicious souls delivered through the bone staff. The bewitching magic I possess now is all from the souls it devoured.
To devour the souls? No wonder their magic emits a strange aura. So it's you absorbing all the souls, you liar!
Your souls seem even more delicious. Become one with me.
Phew. Thanks for saving me. I didn't think so many enemies would come pouring out of that trap. Thank you too, Brenda, for finding me help.
Be more careful next time. Ifri and Ray cannot be there to save you from everything.
I know. It was all worth it, though, because I found the next clue. Let's go, Brenda. I touched the world in the center of the confluence. How could I forget? This is for you.
Hello, traveler. Nice to run into you again. You gave me advice about traveling, and it has never faded from my mind. See, this place is quite clean. I can rest and relax here. There seems to be a powerful force protecting the teacups. Monsters in the forest are too fearful to come near. When I tap these teacups, they emit different sounds. But what for? I don't understand. Wow, you're amazing! I'm delighted you solved the puzzle. I'm returning to the lab to find Master then. Goodbye. I wonder if Master has finished her work.
Remove the shackles of thy flesh, embrace strength and liberty. Remove the shackles of thy flesh, embrace strength and liberty. Blasphemers! Don't you dare delude me. There must be another way. I won't be fooled. You are all liars. I will believe no voices from you. No!
My pot is boiled, but I've yet to find marble flowers. Hello there. You and your friends seem to be no common travelers. I'm Mia, a conjurer. If you two have a moment, could you do me a small favor?
You are no commoner as well, Mia. Ifri does love to swagger.
I'm looking for some local ingredients, yet traveling from the town exhausts me. So I've decided to make a dish called boiled marble flowers. A soup perfect for travelers needing a hearty meal. One nice thing about being a conjurer is that you can make your own dish with whatever ingredients you have on hand.
Come on, tell me what favor you require. Ifri asks for naught but to taste your dish in return.
I have two thoughts. The first is to guard the flames for me and fry what's already in the wok. Then add the meat once the fragrance is released.
Ifri chooses the second option. Ifri doesn't have the patience for the wok.
Right. The second is to find some marble flowers for me. I'll handle the rest.
Okay, Ifri is very good at completing quests. Bree, let's go find marble flowers. The dish must taste good.
Have you found the marble flowers yet? Or do you wish to try my other dishes first? Are these marble flowers? Can you really make a dish from such simple ingredients? Yes! Soon you'll see. The marble flowers won't let you down.
Boiled marble flowers are more than a hearty ingredient. They also cool you. I'd give it a 5 stars. Big sis, can you make more tasty dishes for Ifri?
Ifri, surely you're a gourmand in the making. Saying a dish cools you is my own special phrase. I do have another unique dish. If you wish to try it, I'll need you to find 2 more ingredients: sky snails and clear flakes.
What? Why are you asking us to find weird fishy things? Couldn't it just be more flowers that cool you off? Red flowers, purple flowers, green flowers?
Ifri, you are quite the fussy eater.
Ifri isn't fussy. Ifri is normal. Why do all conjurers like to cook salty, stinky fish?
Clear flakes look plain, but they are quite nutritious. And don't mind their strange appearance. Sky snails are delicious. The best way to cook them is to gently simmer them for ages. They gain more flavor the longer they simmer. Here comes my favorite dish, golden mushroom soup. This is the recipe for it. Thank you again for inconveniencing yourselves to find ingredients for me. I've learned from my travels that you can't cook good dishes without patience. I'll head back to town now. Feel free to visit if you want to have something else.
Real cooking is using base ingredients to create flavorful wonders.
Your words have reached my stomach.
Hello, I'm Doro. I traveled long to come here and cultivate my own unique style of cooking. I'm looking for an ingredient rarely seen in garden, called ocean slugs. They are only found at the Silent Coast. Should you help me find them, I will gladly make my latest dishes for you to sample.
Ocean slugs? Ugh, jeez. Ifri hates that fishy smell.
Have you found ocean slugs yet? Or do you wish to try my other dishes?
This is it. I've never seen ocean slugs that huge.
It is wonderful to have such competent help. Leave them to me now. All but the ocean slugs have been prepared. Challenging though it may be, please temper your excitement until my scrumptious ocean slug salad blossoms on your taste buds.
I'll leave Ree to it. Ifri shall give that disgusting dish a wide berth.
The delicious ocean slug salad turned out to be a success. I'm working on a pair of dishes that require 2 kinds of seafood: floppy ears and the legendary Emperor's bug. I have long tried to find these 2 kind of ingredients, but alas, they have yet to grace my pantry. Please, assist me. Dried floppy ears can be found from a rabbit-like creature near the Silent Coast. Emperor's bugs can be found in ancient recipes. Whispers say that they like to hitch a ride on aquatic life.
No problem.
Yes, problem! Ree, why do we keep looking for these fishy ingredients?
But seafood is delicious. All of these new and fantastical dishes, I yearn to try them all.
How can you disagree with Ifri so much? Soul Link can be quite troublesome.
It most certainly is the dried floppy ears. Pair this tender meat with shellfish flesh, and they give birth to a wondrous dish. I'll show you right now.
How can great meat make a good dish if you put fishy shells in it? Ifri thinks you are a charlatan.
Thank you so much. I'll now head back to town. Before I leave, would you like something else?
Thank you. I'm full enough to burst.
Ah, it's you again. Would you do me a favor if you have the time? You two may be precisely who I need to aid me in devising my unique spell.
What makes your spell so unique? Ifri just learned one.
Well, this spell is much more powerful than what you just learned. I can tell you more if you accept the offer.
You saved our lives, and we have no reason to turn it down.
Good. You are indeed the people I need. Come and see me when you're ready. Renee, have you made up your mind?
I'm willing to help. Please tell me what happened.
When the raising befell us, I was reading in the Grand Archives. My power was lacking, and I could not deflect its direct impact. I could only link my soul to the 3 powerful hallows in the archives, and bound my soul in their field with 3 chains. I've thus survived without being swept into the sea of souls by the flood that cooled the land after the raising. However, though I managed to survive, I was also bound forevermore inside the field and the archives by these hallows.
I can't believe he locked his soul in here with 3 so-called hallows. Humans really do crazy things to stay alive.
Nonetheless, he succeeded and survived the raising all on his own.
I don't hate this place. There's a sea of books, and it would take an eternity to read them all. And yet, no one wishes to remain a prisoner forever. Thus, I've been looking for someone to help me ever since. But after so many years, there have been none to help me in my plight.
Those others were too weak after all. Guess only the great Ifri and Ree can manage it.
Does it mean you want us to help you break these 3 seals?
Clever, aren't you? Generally, powerful hallows are connected to the soul realm, and you will find the seals there. As such, you will need to learn my soul field invading spell. This spell can be used not only to connect to and enter the soul realm, but also to invade the soul fields of others.
Soul field invading spell? Interesting. With that, would Ifri be able to enter other soul fields and do as Ifri pleases? Wait, why would you need our help if you actually know how to use the spell yourself?
'Tis the price of my survival. The Sea of Souls was meant to exist only in the soul realm. Thus, the force it poured into our realm when the raising befell us was transformed into a raging flood that washed over holy grounds. Most beings could not resist such a terrible sundering. This powerful force could not be sustained for long in the mortal realm. Eventually, the flood receded, carrying the remaining people with it. Their souls were not destined to survive in that realm. I linked myself to the Hallows and exploited their power to resist the first impact. Then those 3 chains secured my soul against the second. The soul link did protect me, but it also bound me to this place. I've lost the ability to access the soul realm after that, and thus cannot break the seal alone.
That's why you will need us to help unseal you then. But can I really master such a powerful spell?
The soul field invading spell is truly beyond the reach of mere mortals. But you are special, young lady. The soul link between you and your companion, it helps stabilize your souls. Furthermore, you carry a strong aura of the Sea of Souls. It must have been caused by multiple deaths and rebuilds in a short period of time. Those experiences shall grant you a better understanding of the nature of souls, which makes it easier for you to learn soul spells. Besides, you are able to understand and use the Afterimage. You couldn't be more suitable. So many unique talents have you. To be honest, if it weren't for Eros, I would have made you my apprentice. Do you know about soul spells? Their elegance and profoundness are far beyond simple elemental magic.
What do you mean by simple elemental magic? Watch your tongue or Ifri will burn your feathers to ashes!
Thank you very much. What must I do to learn this spell?
Your talent is unique, but alas, it cannot summon the spell directly as I do. You may need the power of an artifact, one that I can make for you. As with Afterimage, you can use this artifact to temporarily perform spells, but it requires some materials to create it. Yes, he must have some in his inventory. Take this. Go to the town of the exiled and find an antique dealer named Stanley. Tell him the owl hungers. He'll take care of the rest. After all these years on the loose, he should be willing to offer a little help.
Go to the antique dealer in the town of the exiled. I see.
Seems that your mind works faster than your little companion. Well, I shall return to my books. Come see me when you're ready.
Welcome to my shop. What would you like to buy today?
The owl hungers.
I've not heard that since. I can't believe that oddity really found an opportunity after all these years.
Now that you know what's going on, give the items to us!
Here, this was certainly the hardest to find. I've taken great pains working on it, only waiting for... Anyways, it is quite expensive, dear customers. Have you got enough money on your person?
What? You mean we have to pay for this? It's Levine who needs your help, not us! And the list is 4 items long! Where's the other 3?
Help, you say? I never do anything gratis. It's just business.
But Levine said we could leave it all to you!
It takes some risk to acquire the materials you want. However, as you can see, I'm not but a feeble merchant with nary a lick of strength. For this one, I've already paid a heavy price. Alas, after the raising, Engarden became far more dangerous than it had been for many years. I had not expected such a change, and strength had never chosen me. Well, I'm not really interested in fighting anyways.
So you're Craven. Fine, just tell us where the rest of the materials are, and we'll get them ourselves.
I do appreciate your understanding.
Thank you for your help.
We've gathered the things you need.
Ah, I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Let me see them then. To forge with my mind, to cast into shape. All right, just one more step remains.
What? Still another step remains? Ifri is tired enough to lie down in a grave.
This artifact, though preliminarily completed, lacks the soul power to activate it. It's better if we use rare and powerful souls, those that are thoroughly twisted. While absorbing their powers, we can also purify these souls and end their suffering.
Isn't the town of the exiled full of mad spirits? Just go there.
How much power does the artifact need to be activated?
Not that much. Filling it up until it turns golden should be enough. Such a careless air. Even if I forgot, he should have noticed it. Don't tell me he's turning into a doddering old fool. Anyway, I hope it works fine.
Rumblings.
Finally, it turned golden! Let's go to the Grand Archives!
Ah, there you are. Is everything ready?
I'm ready now.
This is the first hollow, the Candelabra of Desire. Take out the artifact I've given to you and activate it just as you summon Afterimage. Then you can enter the soul realm of the hollow. Entering the field of the hollows is a good opportunity for you to experience its source of power and energy. You may gain some new understanding. Seems it's almost done. Renee, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. But the whole field is shrouded in dusk.
Don't worry. I'll guide the way. We've already taken care of the most difficult part. Once we've successfully entered the field, the rest should be no real challenge. Look around. Can you see anything that looks like a chain?
Isn't that it in front of us?
This chain is the source of the seal. All you need to do is break it. In the soul, you should be capable of breaking the seal directly. Be mindful, however. Do not carelessly touch the core of the soul realm. Someone would be angry if you break this hollow.
Piece of cake!
That's it. Break the remaining 2 seals, and I'll be free once again. All the seals are broken. I should be able to leave here once I fully regain my power. Take this, Renee.
Wow, amazing! Definitely worth the effort.
Thank you. May I ask where you will go once you're free?
I'm the one who should be thanking you. Making this artifact for you. It reminds me of my past. Perhaps I should catch up with my old friend again sometime. But first, I must prepare something.
This old friend you're talking about.
Well, who else could it be?
At last. This clue must lead to the final location. I'll soon prove the legend real, along with the hermit. I shun myself from the world in a flourished emerald hide. Where could it be? Friends, my adventure's coming to an end soon. I can feel it.
What treasure awaits you? Ifri is invested as well.
Enough for a story the next time we meet.
Master, how is it that you don't recognize me?
How are you so seriously injured?
Just a scratch. Pay it no heed.
This injury is life-threatening. Whoever hurt you must have wanted to kill you.
Speak not. She must be an imposter.
Lower your voice and let us heal you.
No. I need to return to Master. I must...
She seems to have passed out. I'll stem the bleeding.
I hope she remains still when she wakes up.
I will find you again, Master.
Nicole, you can't be so stubborn as to consider leaving in your condition.
Little girl, even though you got far on your own before, it's not likely to happen again. You can't leave the town in your condition.
It's Renee and Ifri. Thank you for saving my life. But I must find Master.
Hey, be honest. Who's this Master you speak of? She's beaten you to the well's edge. Why do you still want to track her down?
I died once in an accident shortly before the raising. Master, she was different back then. She was a master mage at an institute, and her name is Karen. When I was on my own, it was Master who took me in as her apprentice. Although she was strict, she never failed to smile when she was explaining her research to me. My master, as I knew her, would have never attacked me. Something must have happened during the raising before I was rebuilt again. I must find her.
That's impossible! How could it be? Impossible! 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 Impossible!
Hey, old man, what's the matter?
What happened to your eyes?
The sea of souls! What had I seen in it? So many. So many! The souls, they are shining, sleeping. There it is. I did see it. I can't see it. I don't see it. The foolhardy souls will eventually be trapped in the sea and fall into eternal sleep. The foolhardy souls will eventually be trapped in the sea and fall into eternal sleep.
Seems like he doesn't want to talk to us in the slightest.
Why did he suddenly go mad? What had he seen?
The foolhardy souls will eventually be trapped in the sea and fall into eternal sleep.
What a large bird! Are you the one asking for help?
Aye, that is so. I came to the aid of the Goliath of Anemo in guarding the Albedo Tower. Not long ago, my companions were exposed to turbid water and suddenly became agitated. Their feathers turned black, and they began assaulting other creatures. I tried to waylay them, but alack and alas, I was outnumbered. They finally bound me and locked me in here.
What can we do to help you?
Please, help me find my lost golden feathers. They are blessed by God and are the source of my power.
This large bird looks a bit drab. Is it another life that God built?
Yes, I am. After God built the Albedo Tower, she then created us to guard it.
How do you know what I'm thinking?
What is Ifri talking about?
Your friend thought that I am drab, but God made us what we are. We are a race who can feel the thoughts of others and communicate with creatures that use no language. The gift comes from the way God and Shenling communicated when they first met.
Wow, that's brilliant! If I could do it, I'd never lose a finger-guessing game with Ree again!
Who is Shenling?
Shenling? I think I've come across that name before.
With these feathers, I can finally have my powers restored. After that, I must find the source of the pollution post-haste. If its origin is in the Forbidden Grounds, though, its key has long been lost to time.
The Forbidden Grounds. Is it that inaccessible place we spied on the way here?
God's Albedo Tower draws the energy of the Sea of Souls directly to the Sky Palace. There, the energy will fall as dews to nurture everything in Engarden. The central axis to Albedo Tower is the Forbidden Grounds.
It seems to be a really important place. Maybe we should leave it alone. If Ifri breaks something, he cannot afford what comes next.
Oh, thanks for your help. Please, accept this small token of appreciation.
The other essential is acting according to the plan as well. Everything is for the Transcendent One.
One day, she shall lead us into our true paradise.
I've witnessed all your efforts. God is very satisfied with your growth. Keep getting stronger.
Engarden raised! What does that masked guy want?
Ifri, maybe we can use that spell to enter your friend's soul field.
Aye, but we have to be careful.
This is the soul field of a Nemo Goliath? It's just like the physical world. But here, the clouds seem to be a tad darker.
Atmos, maybe she has fallen too deeply into her own dreams, substituting them for reality. It is in her dreams where she creates the dews and gives birth to her scions after all. Watch out, Renee! Something's escaping the clouds! If I'm not mistaken, Ree, the guards who attacked us in the Sky Palace, they were probably created by Atmos herself.
By Atmos herself? But why?
As a Goliath, maybe it's an instinctive self-defense mechanism. Though she has fallen into a deep sleep, she still has the ability to constantly create new guards to protect her field.
But the guards, they were more like wanderers without a mind of their own.
Now that you mention it, they were truly a little slow. Wait, that's terrible! Maybe Atmos has been untethered from the Sea of Souls, which is why her scions are unconscious. If she's been consuming her own soul to form these guards, I must make haste to calm her. It's fortunate we have the regeneration primeval glyph. With her own wind primeval glyph, we should have no issue succeeding.
Around here are lightning. Did we succeed, Ifri?
Aye. Atmos has calmed down.
But we still haven't succeeded in waking her.
Not to worry, Ree. Her nightmare is over. We'll discover how to awaken her sooner or later.
Aura. Ignis.
That sword looks powerful!
I pulled it with all my strength, but it didn't budge.
Renee, I've heard the tale. Whoever can draw the sword from the stone will become king.
It's just a fairy tale. You believe it true?
Huh? Ree, what happened?
The sword can invade our soul fields!
Watch out! The Sea of Souls is not naturally connected to Engarden. God drew out water from the sea to form the streams. Thus, the sea and Engarden became one. This sword named Persicoro can break the connection between the souls and the sea, and even sever the sea and Engarden.
How do you know all of this, Ifri?
A voice echoed here just now. Didn't you hear it, Ree?
No, but if that's true, the sword seems to be immensely powerful. It was probably crafted by God.
Yeah, that should be so. Well, Ifri can hear a voice that Renee cannot. Just goes to show how strong Ifri can be.
Perfect. The truly perfect.
God be good, this thing can actually talk. Terrifying.
Wait, he looks familiar. Could it be Ethan?
Finally, I've found the ultimate answer. I'm not afraid anymore. I will not dissipate, nor die, nor be harvested by you. I will last forever. I'll exist in my world forever.
Horrible. Humans are horrible, Renee.
I can't believe he turned himself into a hollow shell and sealed his soul. What terrified him so?
The terror that compelled him to live in this form.
While this existence prevents the soul from dissipating, can he really be called alive? Languishing eternally alone?
We're here! I was expecting to wait until the sun and stars aligned, or to use the magic pocket watch that intervenes with time, but we only needed to wear the rings of sun and moon. I always knew that there was more to these rings than just their beautiful craftsmanship. That was clever. Did the hermit design it himself? Yeah, and we must thank that mage for allowing us to investigate the archive. Brenda, look! The mark on the shard is the same one from the legend. Once we discern the meanings of its signs, we'll be one step closer to the hermit's secret.
Looks like you found something.
Renee and Ifri! Thank you so much! That clue is indeed hidden in the big clock at the center of the archive.
Wow, you remembered our names, even though you won't bother waiting for us to finish a thought.
Yeah, Karsa Brenda returns every favor. Please, accept this. Give this gold coin to the sleeping fairy in the Cave of Lure, and she'll exchange it for treasure. See you then. We'll be on our way to follow the next clue. I've seen the waves of the reversed waters. Where could it be?
A gold coin?
Huh. Never thought he'd be this generous.
falling into my lap all on your own, as expected of your race. And you... Wait. You are... That's impossible. You're dead!
You know who I am, so lay down your weapon and explain yourself.
Yeah, well, not until I kill this human.
He is imbued with the power of the Goliath. Renee, be careful!
Why didn't you return until now? Not to mention your ridiculous form and the human beside.
Whatever happened to me should never be an excuse for your doings. What you have done goes far beyond the bounds of the Goliath's duty.
God created Engarden, and the Goliaths have faithfully fulfilled their duty, given by her to keep the cycle that governs this world turning as it should. Until this tranquility was torn asunder by the humans. They were brought up under our protection, yet assumed no responsibility. They, whose greed knows no bounds, indulge in their own desires and plunder everything to the corners of the world. Humans are a ravenous plague in Engarden. We are indeed doing our duty.
But the war is concluded. The humans are no longer a threat. What drives you to be so ruthless? Our duty rejects wholesale slaughter.
Ha! To win the war, they wouldn't even question destroying the well granted by God. If left unchecked, who's to say that they will not bring even greater and irreparable harm to the whole of Engarden in the future? With the well destroyed, as long as we destroy all those shoddy replicas the humans built, their dead will have no chance to return to this world. Only then will true peace reign over Engarden. I'm heading to the Sanctum first. Akil, the task is now borne by your shoulders.
Well, so there really were two Goliaths at the same time. No wonder. Renee, we must find the other Goliath, and soon.
It's warm to the touch. Amazing.
These are no ordinary stone balls. Ree, do you know the tale of the sun?
Tale of the sun?
The sun is actually a golden crow, born in the towering solar birthplace. It flies into the sky and sheds its light on Engarden, bringing life with it. Each day it will land in the misty waters and return to the stream, waiting for morning for its next flight.
Then inside the stone balls?
Yeah, the quenched sun.
Please forgive me for my failures.
Who's your king? You must be fading. Wake up, stupid bird. Look at me.
A human and...
Are you the sun from the tale?
Yes, I am the Golden Crow. You've been calling me the sun.
So the legend is true? You bring the power of life to Engarden?
The power of life comes from the Sea of Souls. I just carry it up to the sky, so that it can fall as dews. The cycle allows more life to flourish.
The dews are born from you?
I'm a mere porter. It is Atmos that makes the dews.
Order of soul power?
We golden crows are each given a stone ball at birth. 'Tis a vessel cast with the power of Pyro. It can contain great energy, the power of life, or as we say, the power of soul. When it is filled to bursting with power at the solar birthplace, it gives off a dazzling golden glow and a scorching aura. That's what you call the light of the sun. I'll take the stone ball into the sky, let it travel through the clouds and spread the power it holds. And Atmos will ask her scions in the clouds to turn the power into dews. The dews then fall to the ground, nurturing all lives.
So the sun we see when we look up in the sky is actually you and the ball. And this complex process
is the manner by which God deigned to nourish all beings. We are merely the executors of this process. After releasing all the powers inside the vessel, we will then land here at the lunar graveyard. Here we shall fall asleep, entering the soul stream and returning to the solar birthplace, waiting for the stone ball to be refilled with power. Then, if God wills it, we take to the sky once more.
So you have been doing this for all time?
No, I haven't. I'm no more than one of God's creatures. To fulfill the duty bestowed upon us by God, we spend our entire lives on this task. Once our life is spent, we die.
How long have you been flying?
For 365 days. Today is my last.
Last? Then
I would have waited for my end in this stone ball. It is the only thing that reminds me of home.
does it mean we've just...
Fool bird, do you desire to return to the solar birthplace?
Aye. It is my home and holds a special place in my heart. To return to one's origin. It is all we golden crows wish for when we expire.
Have you tried flying back?
Yes, I've tried, but in vain. I'm too weak to fly now. I've lost all my power. Only if I'm refilled with the power of Pyro.
You know what, Fool Bird? I happen to be the best at pyro magic. Behold!
How is this possible? My powers have been restored. You have my thanks,
Ifri! Remember, it's the greatest Ifri!
Thank you. I feel I possess the strength to fly back to the solar birthplace again.
Ah, can you bring us together? We want to see the solar birthplace as well!
I don't think that's appropriate, Ifri.
You want to join me? If you wish. In return for your favor, I can take you with me to the solar birthplace.
The solar birthplace is the continent's highest peak and the place where the sun is born. We're undoubtedly going to witness it.
Ready to set off? Tell me when you've prepared.
We're ready now. Please take us with you. So this is the solar birthplace?
A place of legend, where the sun is born. Isn't it magnificent?
Seems like you've been wanting to visit for a while.
Well, it is a legend after all. Anyone would be curious.
Thank you. In my penultimate moment, I have returned.
Thank you for bringing us here.
I can only take you so far. I've already broken a sacred vow. I cannot restore you again.
It's good to be home. It's been a long time, miser.
And you smell of mold, egghead. Still a bird, I see. So, you can't yet leave completely.
Well, even if the seals are lifted, it will take some time for me to recover. Now, when was the last time we saw each other like this?
68 years, 7 months, and 9 days.
Nothing has faded for you. It seems you've kept sharp all these years.
The antique shop has been open all these years for one reason or another. I almost lost my life stalking a couple times, unlike some homebody. All right, take this with you. At least let me know you're not dead while you're reading.
I've never asked you to find those for me, just your busybody nature. Fine. I can't leave just yet, but at least I can make a clone like this and accompany you if you must run about again. Because, well, it's not like I can't go with you.
Wow. Ifri can't believe people like you two are on such good terms.
Shut it! On good terms with him?
Renee! They're yelling at me!
The energy consumption of the clone can be quite demanding while following you around.
Stop grumbling. Just let me consider where to go next.
I think we should leave them be, Ifri.
And here I was thinking he asked someone to look after the store. All he's left is a stick. There's no one around. Surely Stanley won't notice if something isn't in its usual spot.
Dear customer, you need to pay to have any of the goods here. Besides, I'm not a stick. You can call me Roxy.
Ah, the place is haunted!
Calm yourself, Ifri. I think it is Stanley's cane.
Composed young lady, welcome back to Stanley's Antique Shop. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to call for me.
A talking stick? What a miscalculation by Ifri.
An endless desert reigned by deathly silence. Who would believe? It used to be the most vibrant part of Engarden.
Ifri told me there was no desert in Engarden in the past.
Well, that is true. The evils committed by man here have completely drained the world. Although I am fascinated by the antiques throughout Engarden and the information they contain, sometimes I prefer to let them live in the present, rather than remain buried in the ruins.
But aren't you always looking for good stuff to get you profit?
Dear customer, my business is only to support the store and my travel expenses. As a merchant, I do like to see more valuable antiques, yet, as a resident of Engarden, I'd more like to see and live in a better world. I wonder whether they would feel remorseful if they could see this. Oh, such Such a magnificent battlefield. A place like this must have much hidden history.
You're still interested in those ethereal things. Come, we must make haste. My clone's energy is limited.
Oh, it's Stanley! And with Levine, too! It's rare to see you outdoors.
If it were not for this obdurate miser, I'd never have sent my clone to such a perilous place to scavenge.
The things here are of great value, and you mockingly call it scavenging? Seems that you've read all of those dusty tomes for naught. And glad to see you, my dear customers. I've had a bountiful harvest today. You can look forward to new goods.
Just mentioning that I've almost used up my power slaying that monster that crossed our path. Anything stronger, and I shan't be able to keep you safe.
Well, well, well. Who would have thought the mighty owl would admit to having trouble? In that case, let's stop here and wait until you're completely out of Grand Archives. This rapier. What strange patterns.
The clone is about to dissipate. You'd better make haste.
How luxuriant and full of vigor. There's also an aura of primeval powers. Was it the power of God that made these mountains and forests?
Yeah, the great power of that primeval glyph.
Primeval glyphs. A mysterious and beautiful language. A pity I am far from able to use it. Sometimes I envy the magical talent and power that Egghead has taken away. Perhaps next time I can ask him more about the primeval glyphs. So this is where the sun rises. It does have an unusual aura. I've heard whispers that when a golden crow is about to burn out its life, it will turn into a stone statue and fall into eternal sleep in the lunar graveyard, while another newborn golden crow will take off in the solar birthplace. Look at that. A piece of feather. Even if burned out, it is still beautiful.
Beautiful as they are, their lives are too short.
Oh, dear customer. So you know the story of the golden crows as well.
I didn't expect to see you two in such a perilous place.
Don't underestimate this miser's obsession with overturning the world to find new wares.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the new antiques.
It's me who will have to carry all this stuff for you. You owe me another drink.
Dear customers, welcome again to the shop. I wonder if you are satisfied with the new goods.
Human adventurers in a deserted place such as this? A rarity.
Ifri sees a weird traveler with a strangely big spatula.
How rude, little one. I'm Emily, a traveling conjurer, and I'm on a quest seeking only the most delicious meal. I was told that a rare kind of ingredient called ancient spiritual meat can be found around here. If you could bring it to me, I can make you my signature dish, the heroic grill.
Grill? Of course! Ifri wants the grill!
I would be willing to also make other dishes for you, so long as you have the ingredients. Have you found the ancient spiritual meat? Or do you wish to try my other dishes?
You mean this meat? I found some.
And Garden be praised! It's just like the rumors say. It will surely make a delicious meal. Come, sit, and I'll cook you the heroic grill right now. The grill is ready. But what meal lacks good wine? I need some more ingredients for the wine. Ha! We meet again. How was the grill last time? Delectable. Yet a grilled feast without wine surely wasn't half as scrumptious as it ought to be.
Seems you have more delicacies to try. Tell me what you need. Ifri will swear to bring them to you.
Little one, you are so tiny, but your appetite is voracious. This time, I need water of the well and crystals of despair. Bring them to me, and I shall redefine what you consider good wine.
Crystals of despair? Ifri thinks these are quite dangerous. That can be made into food?
Only by the finest of chefs, which I am.
Ifri believes! Come on, Ori, let's go find these ingredients!
Have you found the crystals of despair? Or do you want to try my other dishes?
You mean this? I found some.
Yes, that's it. Careful, careful. They are quite volatile. After tender care, though, they can be quite the delicacy.
What are you waiting for then? Let's get cooking already!
The wine, superb. I'll name it Crimson Kiss. And yet, I can only imagine it falls short of that legendary wine, the Eternal Vintage.
Thank you for the treat.
Crystals of hope. What could they be?
We meet again! Oh, what kind of goodies do you have this time?
Ah, it's you. It's been a while. Sorry, I was dreaming about an ingredient.
What dish are you thinking about? Do you need our assistance?
I'm trying to make the legendary Eternal Vintage, but one of the ingredients called Sands of Hope eludes me. I have no idea what it is.
Okay, Ifri will help you. I'm looking forward to this dish.
If you manage to find the ingredient, a glass of that legendary vintage is yours. Have you found the Sands of Hope? Or do you want to try my other dishes?
This is it, according to Ifri. Would you like to try them?
Really? I'll try.
Ifri must be right. It is assuredly what you desire.
This wine, simply heavenly. Full-bodied, yet so refreshing. Do you want some more?
Thank you for the treat. We'll be on our way. Emily? It's been far too long.
Oh, it's Renee and Ifri. It has been quite the spell.
What delicacies are you desiring to make?
Yes, I was finally able to make that legendary Eternal Vintage, which led me to ponder. Mayhaps the Phosha and the Scorched Orb might also exist. Somewhere flames dance.
Phosha? That seems like a unique ingredient. Is it what you seek?
I'm uncertain, but I'd like to attempt it. I've heard horrifying monsters reside where the flames dance. But I believe the rarest ingredients of legend most likely hide themselves in places the faint of heart shall never reach.
you. I'm looking forward to this dish.
Have you found the ingredients? Or do you want to try my other dishes?
Ifri is certain that these two are the ingredients you seek. Would you like to try them out?
As long as you can make them into delicious dishes, Ifri can find you any ingredient you need.
Aye, thank you, Ifri. Now, observe. I couldn't be more satisfied. You found everything, including the legendary ingredients. I shall return to Resting Town to regale Alice with my simply marvelous experiences.
Thank you for your treat. Safe travels.
Friends, I honestly thought we'd see the last of one another. Here, take the sword and bear witness to the existence of the hermit.
This aura. This is no ordinary sword. And you're willingly gifting it to us?
The Phantom Sword is proof the hermit existed. And that was my quest all along. You earned this sword. Not just for saving my life, but also as witnesses to me and Brenda at the successful conclusion of our grand adventure. Henceforth, this sword shall stand for our unshakable friendship.
Thanks. I'll make good use of it.
We won't refuse it then.
Brenda, where should we go for our next adventure?
This tunnel winds deep.
I'd never expect we'd be led to the Gods' Hall from the Hall of the Institute of Consciousness.
The Gods' Hall? Wow. Still can't believe you guys gave this place a name like that.
It said that this was where God created a garden.
What they said was all true. This was indeed the place where Luca created life for the first time, as well as where she flooded the whole of Engarden with a great and terrible flood. The facilities here are more elegant than what we spied up there. It seems like humans were copycats, mimicking a lot from those kittens.
These facilities. Engarden raised, what are they studying?
Nothing good, to be sure.
Ifri, do you hear any sound? I feel like this tablet here is talking to me.
Not bad, Ree. Very few can sense the message the tablet carries. It seems like some of Luca's inspirations for Engarden originated from the mysterious messages on the tablet as well.
The giant statue over there seems like some kind of altar, but we can't reach it from here.
Let's go check the other side in a moment.
The tunnel on this side looks much more ancient.
It was born of toil from humans long gone, dug right out of the cave wall. Look how shabby the bridges over here are. This place is full of the aura of primeval life. We must be at the first cradle. Beware of that stranger from before. She could appear at any moment.
I won't let her get to us this time.
Bree, are you ready? Once the ritual begins, it cannot be halted. Huh? I feel the aura of another ritual.
Chosen vessel, I've been awaiting you. I am the guider, and I will guide you onto the true path.
It's you again.
But you failed me. Yet the appointed moment draws near. Under my guidance, you shall and you must become complete. As an incomplete vessel, you were quite impressive. But...
Don't bother! We won't succumb to the same trick twice!
The same trick, you said.
Renee!
Your resonance barrier did block the curse, but it was not enough to shield you from my sword.
Renee, I wouldn't call that a glorious victory.
Shut up and commence already.
My calling is fulfilled. Time for you to embrace your novel fate.
This place is full of the aura of primeval life. We must be at the first cradle. Beware of that stranger from before. She could appear at any moment.
I won't let her get to us this time.
Bree, are you ready? Once the ritual begins, it cannot be halted.
Thank you for being with me all this time.
Huh? I feel the aura of another ritual.
Chosen vessel, I've been awaiting you. I am the guider, and I will guide you onto the true path.
It's you again.
Very well. You are indeed the perfect choice, as she said. Your deeds shall never fade. The appointed moment draws near. You shall and you must become complete. As an incomplete vessel, you were quite impressive. Now, Renee, prove that you're the superior.
Renee? What are you talking about?
Her? That hollow shell that was missing even her memories? What kind of worth do you expect it to possess? Well, you did do me a favor by bringing these shards all to me here, though.
The stage is set. She looks forward to your performance.
I don't need your reminders about this.
We need some more time for the ritual. Be careful, Renee.
You were not completely spoiled by Eros, it seems.
Renee!
Damn. It's no use. You are nothing more than a mere imposter, after all.
Now is the appointed moment, and you shall be complete.
Now, I can finally become whole. Where am I?
Renee, you're awake! You were in her soul field. She's absorbed all the shards we've used for the barrier.
That's right, and you are next in line. Absorbing a living soul is always more fun. Just like that other one that's always skulking around. You! How dare you! Why, it's me. You who consider a sneaker and scum. Damn, I knew I rushed it back then. Don't you dare stand in my way! Wasn't it enough for you to absorb me? What kind of power do you want? How many innocent souls are you going to sacrifice? I am you, just as she is. Why do you have to hurt your other selves? Why can't we join hands and face the world together? Together? That's for you to say. Where were you when I was weak and helpless? Our gift was never separated. If we train and train hard, we could possess the fortitude to protect ourselves. Train hard. You've enjoyed a life of peace, so how could you understand what it feels like to live terrified as I do? Why don't you go question that lunatic outside and see how much time she's willing to grant you? Gift, you said? In a world like this so-called gift was more of a curse to me. Not even death could free me from such terror. You imposters will never come to understand any of this. Imposters? Back when we were one, that original Renee could never be like you. You are not but a monster driven by endless desire. Should anyone here be called an imposter, 'tis you! Shut up. I am not an imposter! Little one, take this chance and resonate our souls.
Resonate with you?
Don't forget that I'm also a shard that could construct a barrier again. Make haste. My time is short.
Find harmony in each other's presence. Done!
Why draw this out? Sooner or later, both of you will return to me. What's the point of wasting the last bit of your soul on protecting her? I wish to help us all. I wish to help you as well. Renee, please share with me all the power you possess. I will leave with you. And now, leave all your fear and pain behind. At least, I have the choice to keep the Renee whom I wish to become.
If only I had a companion like him from the start as well. Would the story be any different? The form he takes. Has his own body become one with the well?
You fused with the well by the power of Goliaths and intervened in the creation of the Scions? I see. So that's how you've created these bodies forged with others' lives. You two are truly maddened at the bottom of the well.
Human, now that you have killed my brother, your words are worth naught. You have. No wonder Agus was defeated.
Stop it, Aquil. Look what you're doing. Abandoning the dignity of the Goliath of Pyro? Turning these scions, even yourself, into such mangled shapes, all for the sake of power. The way you cling to power, how is it different from the humans of the past?
We are too weak after all. The power of one Goliath is insufficient to be divided into two souls. We lack not only power, but also the heart. To wipe out the humans and restore peace to Engarden, we must become stronger. I have no other choice.
Our duty is to keep order in Engarden, to mete out justice to those who violate it. We can't just decide to destroy them for a future that has not come to pass. Your extremism is an effacement of our true responsibility.
Duty, responsibility. Enough of this. Ever since our race was born, we've been bound to preserving order as the meaning of our existence, for which we are willing to devote our lives. Only when humans disappear, only when those who harm Engarden all vanish, can we fully maintain order in this place, and put an end to the meaningless losses we have suffered through its will. And this is our duty.
The way you're acting, reckless and unconscionable, makes you no better than the humans you despise. This is not what God wants.
Well, what makes you think that you know what Luca wants? Is your heart telling you this? Or is it just because you are stronger than me when it comes to the heart?
We all err. If you believe massacre is the answer to all problems, eventually every potential cause of trouble will be destroyed, and Engarden will become a land of desolation.
Is that the reason you've joined the humans against us? Though you've said all about these matters, I can no longer. Argus, if we could possess the heart in the first place, would things be different?
The voices of the Goliaths have vanished. It's all over. Ifri. Renee, you must have a lot of questions for me. Let's start with who I am. I am Ignis, the Goliath of Pyro.
Ignis? But didn't Ignis die in the grand battle? We've even seen his giant prism bone.
That's merely the body I once possessed. I was ambushed by humans while rescuing the scions of Anemo from a human siege. I had already expended too much of my power, creating the Burning Colossus to guard the entrance to our field, and tearing the land asunder to hold back the humans.
I'm sorry.
Humans poked and prodded my soul in the Holy Ground subterranean laboratory until the razing destroyed that place. My soul escaped and met Eros, while you were wounded and made unconscious by the calamity. Well, now you know the rest of the story. I used the last of my power to link my soul with yours, borrowing your power to create Talos to protect us from the aftershock. We both survived, and our souls were linked together in a new form, with my God-granted heart now sealed in the depths of my soul.
So that's why afterwards I had slept for days before waking. And some of my memories faded because of the shock. I wonder, can all the Goliaths use God's primeval spell? I've never seen you use it before.
After my heart was sealed, I lost the ability to cast primeval spells on my own, except when aided by primeval glyphs.
Along the way, you've been keen to collect various glyphs. Do you want to use any spell with them?
I had hoped that during the journey, I would gather enough primeval glyphs to undo the link of our souls and restore my power as the Goliath of Pyro. But I just don't know when it will be. A quake? Curses!
It seems to have come from deep under the ground.
It's the Molten Sanctum, where all Goliaths are born. This rumble means a new egg has come into being.
Egg?
The egg of Goliath. Another Goliath of Pyro is about to be born. We need to get to the Molten Sanctum.
So this is an egg of the Goliaths?
There are two souls in the egg. Could it be Agus and Aquil? They will no doubt be stronger once their souls are merged. But the egg appears to need some time to hatch.
It's hard enough to deal with them individually. If they haven't changed their minds after being reborn.
If we can find the necessary primeval glyphs, we will be able to undo the soul link between us and restore my position as the Goliath of Pyro. That position will assuredly allow me to keep them in line.
The egg, it's actually beating like a heart.
Renee, have you made up your mind?
No, maybe there's another path.
Renee, what are you planning?
This is the only choice for me now. So this is the soul field of the Goliath of Pyro. So vigorous and powerful.
Renee, please! Don't hurt their souls!
But as a human myself, I have no choice.
The Goliath of Pyro is their leader, and the Scions could not bear the loss of him. We can negotiate with them. I'll convince them that not all humans are greedy villains enslaved to desire. Please, Renee, stop this. Renee, stop! There must be a better way. You must trust me.
Sorry, Ifri. I can trust you, but I can't trust them.
Why must you act in this way?
I can't bear the price of making the wrong choice. Madam, and everyone in the town. I must protect them all this time.
Renee, stop it! What marks the difference between you and them if you act like this? I really don't want it to end like this, but now I must calm you down. I'm sorry.
Let's begin, Ifri.
Thank you, Renee. After my powers are restored, I'll teach these arrogant fools a lesson they won't soon forget. Renee, I never imagined that this day would truly arrive. I lost all my power at the very beginning, and was forced to link my soul with you, my enemy, in order to survive. However, looking back at the days we've spent with Eros and Rubywood, or the adventures we had, I don't regret my choice in the slightest.
You don't sound like Ifri in the slightest.
You don't often laugh like this as well. Ifri talks however it pleases him.
Thank you, Ifri. I've learned much from you during our journeys. And let's not forget you saved my life more than once.
Renee.
I'll continue down this path alone from now on. Don't worry about me. Go fulfill your tasks and be good.
Of course. And if you find any strong foes out there, don't forget to call me back. With Ifri and Renee together, no enemy could stand before us.
Maybe there's another path.
Renee, what are you planning?
I'm sorry, Ifri.
We can negotiate with them. I'll convince them that not all humans are greedy villains enslaved to desire. Please, Renee, stop this. Renee, stop! There is a better way. You must trust me.
Sorry, Ifri. I can trust you, but I can't trust them.
Why must you act in this way?
I can't bear the price of making the wrong choice. Madam, and everyone in the town. I must protect them all this time.
thanks, Renee. Thank you for trusting me.
I hope I have made the right choice. Let's undo our soul link and restore your position as a Goliath then.
Wait. Just now in their soul field, I realized something. Breaking the soul link may not be the way. I don't think I should take back my position as a Goliath.
But isn't it what you've always...
Having entered the soul field of the egg just now, I realized why Agus and Aquil were born in the first place. Our link formed in the ruins of the Holy Grounds did protect us, but it also transformed our souls into a novel form. This prevented the Multum Sanctum from sensing my unique soul as the Goliath of Pyro. It must have believed my soul had completely vanished.
Is that why they said they had no heart?
The heart is the source of the Goliath's power and authority, but it is also engraved with the duties given by God. The meaning of our existence is to do God's work in the first place. Only with the heart can we fully understand what Luca's end garden should be and how to properly guard it. Due to the accident that befell me, the two newborn Goliaths were deprived of their heart, which caused them to lack guidance and restraint from God. Maybe the same accident caused the two Goliaths of Pyro to be born instead of one.
But you have the heart, Ifri. Can't you just guide them in fulfilling their duty after restoring your position? Why shouldn't you take it back?
God built the Sanctum to create new Goliaths when the need arose, but there should only be one Goliath of Pyro at a time. Once I restore my position, the Sanctum will sense the rumbling of my soul yet again. Then the existence of any egg will no longer be necessary. It will cease to hatch, and Agus and Aquil will vanish once and for all.
Are you thinking of giving your heart to them? Is it really possible?
The primeval glyphs we found can undo the link. They should also be able to isolate my heart and transfer it into the egg. When they are born again, they will be one new and complete Goliath of Pyro.
But without your heart, wouldn't you be in peril?
I should be fine. After all, I've been Ifri for so long. I will keep everyone alive. And as I've told you, you have to trust me. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It's our only option, so let's make haste.
If you say so.
Now, it is done.
Ifri!
The war between the humans and Goliaths of Pyro can finally draw to an end. Thank you, Renee.
Wait, what's happening? No! You said I can trust you! How could you? Ifri! Wake up, Ifri!
was the one crying yet again.
Ifri, you...
Surprise! Ifri is back!
But you've just...
Has it faded how we survived the raising reef? Well, there was something floating away from me. But never you mind. I'm perfectly safe and sound. Huzzah! Whew. Can't believe I actually made it. Incredible indeed. Ifri always knows best. Why are you drawing your sword, Ree? Calm down, yeah? Ree! Ouch! Stop! It's all my fault. I said I'm sorry. Ow! No way! You're serious? No! Here it is. Eros. Hope she knows more of the secrets I possess. must lead to Rainbow Plains. There's a key in the journals? Is this the memory shard of that Renee?
She called me trouble. I did my utmost to drive Eros away. Who are you? Never you mind. I have no interest. Give me that shard and get to the bottom of the well.
That resonance, it's you? No. You are the resonant Eros worried so much for. You seem sane enough. I thought all members of the Ode went mad. Perhaps the resonant barrier effect caused it. By the way, your companion is in the dungeon below.
Companion? He's nothing but a shell whose soul was bound. I want nothing but what you have right there. What power!
Seems like Eros is also in serious peril. She should be at the Rainbow Plains right now. I pray I can catch up to her. Another member of the Ode. He must be the one who sent Eros here. But why is he dead? An opened magic letter? Pompeii? What are pyro monsters? The war ended so long ago. Could it be that they have returned? I must make haste to the Rubywood village mentioned in the letter. Eros is in peril. A note again. With the power to revive at the confluence? Could she be the heart they spoke of? The ones Easius valued most. They are everywhere. What are their plans? She's the one on the island. No, she might be that Renee Eros mentioned in her journal. That aura. It must be a human mage incinerating its soul to cast a forbidden spell. Oh no, that must be Eros! The memory shard is resonating. A resonant? Seems that you cannot count yourself among them yet.
Them? Of whom do you speak?
Faded, has it? Then you would do well to stay away from those who dress like you. Are you Eros?
Yes, it's me. Thank you for your aid. But the village... I couldn't save them all.
Did you cast that forbidden spell?
I was injured before returning. No other choice was left to me. It was too late even then. Maybe that's the cost I must pay for not fulfilling my responsibilities. I couldn't return to the Sea of Souls, and my soul is dissipating too quickly.
Perhaps I can save your soul. Will you put your trust in me, though? I require you to show me your soul field.
I do not know you, stranger. Yet I can see your face behind that illusion. Your true face. If you are strong enough to use crystallization spells, then perhaps you can do it.
They've already passed through here? Do not disturb me.
Leave Madam alone!
If you know nothing of it, then refrain from interfering with everything you see. I know not how long a crystal vessel like this can protect Eros' soul. The artifacts of resting well should be where this road concludes. How ironic. Humans built the artifacts for war. Yet after the Well of Being was destroyed, these artificial wells became the last hope for humanity. If I were to die, would I be able to return from these counterfeit wells? The demon inside would undoubtedly devour me. Linking consciousness to artifacts. Success. Filling energy. Attempting to substitute dews with crystals. Energy filled. Ready to unlock the crystal vessel. Huh? What are these? They don't seem to exist on a material level. And something else. A familiar aura. Are they trying to open my crystal vessel? No. They seek Eros' soul. It is fortunate they were unable to open the vessel. These things seem to have a strange attraction, and even I lost my mind for a moment. Was it from the artifacts? Or were they hiding in the streams? Seems I cannot risk rebuilding Eros by these artificial creations from now on. Perhaps I can borrow the Well of Hydro? But the Well of Hydro can't directly rebuild a human, though. I'll have to travel to some institutes to prepare. I'll owe some sorry. Undoubtedly. Expected such bothersome monsters would appear here. The aura of Pyro has weakened Eros' soul. The only method I know to stabilize Eros requires Regent 4 from the Institute of Entity. Its efficacy is unquestionable. Even I once relied on it to keep my mind clear from the curse. Plus, my crystal spell is more for destroying souls rather than protecting a living one. So I must find that special prison bone as a new vessel at the Institute of Spirits. Samsari once said that the Well of Hydro can't replace the Well of Being and revive him directly. She could do it. However, she'll need to stabilize their souls in the proper vessels. To return to the Institutes after so long, it seems I have no choice.
never thought I'd ever return. Half the memories I wish to fade originate there. My only wish is to find Region 4. Otherwise, Eros would be in peril. You again. That memory shard before. And the Region 4 here. So what you really want is... You should know that the Regent won't guarantee success.
I have no need for your facetious concern. Even if you might be the other perfect choice they mentioned, I will surpass you upon my completion. You desire it as well? Agreed. If that's your wish, you can have it.
Damn it! It's... Region 2! The restraining device is failing. The monster in my soul is awoken once more.
She was right. No question as to why you can be so powerful. Still, to control the power of the Cloudworm, even while affected by your special experimental regent, I must say I'm impressed.
How did you know about Region 2? What else do you know?
What does it matter? You just turned into a monster. You should be weak now.
Monsters that can only live by stealing others' souls shouldn't exist in any amount. You only see the beauty and power of souls within the crystals, yet ignore their perils. Eros, will you be able to help me get rid of such a curse?
Even with that prism bone, the poor soul you have there could live for but only a moment.
The Ode again? And garden raised. What are you?
We are the Ode. We celebrate the arrival of a new world made for beings, and beings alone. They are the Ode, and they are all me, and I am all them.
That includes you, my child.
What do you mean by child? Who's speaking?
You'll know who. She is always waiting for you.
Who am I?
You'll know. She is always waiting for you to return.
If you choose to answer in boring riddles, I'll seize the answer myself. Even if this will wake it again, I must know what's hidden inside your soul. This guy has no soul. It's empty.
We finally got you!
you. I won't let you hurt anyone else again!
She's not your ally. That was only her puppet. Leave, or it will be too late for Eros.
In Garden Raised, what do you want?
I've warned you. Stay out of this. What an annoyance. Even if a hollow soul... What was that place? A great lake underground in a cave. And... Karen? I was certain that absorbing a soul would wake it again. Don't come near again.
Is aching. Where am I? Is this a well of hydro? Why am I here?
Awake now? Your soul was damaged by the forbidden spell. Even if the well of hydro is able to rebuild you, you require time to fully recover.
You are the one who helped me at Rubywood Village? Thank you for helping me. But as a human, why was I able to be rebuilt from the well of hydro?
I placed your soul in a special vessel, and I used Regent 4 to stabilize it. Thus, I was able to rejuvenate you with the aid of Samsari before your soul collapsed. I'm 42. Subject number 42. Have you heard of me?
42. So it's you. No wonder you can use crystallization spells on your own.
I was certain you've heard of me. Please inform me. Who am I? What exactly is the curse that afflicts me? How can I lift it?
I was responsible for overseeing the Ode back then, and wasn't directly involved in that experiment. I don't know much about its intricacies. After the Anemo Goliath stopped raining, humans lost their main source of energy, the dews. But the ongoing war forced us to find new methods to collect energy-rich materials. The experiment conducted on you was one of the methods we attempted.
It's true that I can turn the power of stream and other souls into crystals. Is that crystal what you consider an energy-rich material?
Energy exists in different forms in this world, but a select few materials are available to us. For example, powerful energy is stored in stream and lava, yet they can't be directly tapped like dew. Not to mention, they could harm us if we merely touch them. Crystals that you transformed, however, possess structures and features similar to dew, hence can be used directly after some necessary processing. That's why your power was a novel hope for humans back then.
For me, it was a curse that brought me endless pain. I can't sustain my life with regular food, and the dews you mentioned had no effect. I could only live by devouring other souls. That was my only means of survival, and I hated myself for it. But should I swallow my hunger, the demon inside me would awaken and turn me into an unstoppable monster. He would take me over and force me to do many cruel things. Nothing I attempted could lift that curse. I couldn't even end my life.
I couldn't imagine the pain you were put through because of that experiment. I never thought that the other that fused with you was such a horrible and powerful being. What demon is it specifically?
The other.
42. You were created by an experiment for fusing life. Your soul is from a human, and your crystallization power should originate from another being, which could be the demon. The one overseeing the experiment was my colleague, Master Mage Karen. She once told me that the experiment had failed a number of instances, as all human subjects were completely devoured by the subject they were going to fuse them with. That was until a transcendent mage assisted her and performed the last experiment with a deliberately separated pure soul. In that last attempt of fusion, you were thus born.
Karen. Could it be that my soul comes from her? Eros, do you know how to find her?
I've never seen Karen since the raising. I'm uncertain if she's even alive. But you can journey to the lab in God's Hall to see if you can find more clues. That was where you were born. God's Palace is deep below Holy Grounds. You can travel down there from Grand Archives. This is my Master Mage emblem. It should be able to grant you access to the lab.
I hope I can find a way to cure the curse. Thank you, Eros.
I've never seen Karen since the raising. I'm uncertain if she's even alive. But you can journey to the lab in God's Hall to see if you can find more clues. That was where you were born.
I encountered a mindless member of the Ode in your base. What befell them? I met another like her at the Institute.
I know not. After the raising subsided, I began searching for surviving Odes. However, all I met were acting strange. Some seemed to be fine, yet they attacked me when we met. Renee was the only one who changed not.
Someone seems to have them under their thrall.
I've never seen Karen since the raising. I'm uncertain.
I met Renee a few times when bringing you here. She thought that I slew you, and I had neither the time nor the confidence to advocate for myself. And I knew of the gift she possessed, so...
I understand.
She's been following me all the way here. I left her clues that you were at the headquarters of the Reincarnates, so she should be able to surmise your location quite hastily.
Thank you. I feel relieved knowing that Renee and Ifri are safe and sound. I'll advocate for you.
Thank you, Samsari. I am indebted to you.
It's no bother, human. As a part of that soul, you are essential. Perhaps you can change the flow of the world.
Again, you avoid speaking to me candidly. If you helped me, I may have rid myself of the curse long before.
That was not my obligation. Besides, the flows of all souls are already engraved on the tablet. It is the will of Luca. I won't intervene unless compelled.
You're telling that strange tale again. Never you mind. What must I do to clear my debt?
It's not just about you this time. Do not fight your current.
Then farewell. this equipment. It's more complex than any of its ilk in the institutes. What were humans studying here? And there's that strange, familiar feeling. Transcendent? Why did Eros mention this to me as well? Who is that? So this is what that place Eros told me of looks like. Number 42. All the records are about me. So I was indeed born in this place. And there's another journal behind this one.
This is not the end of your journey. The Transcendent One awaits you elsewhere.
The journal! Damn you!
Such a masterful use of that power. You are truly a part of her, but...
How so?
With a minuscule cost, I can escape even the power of the Cloud Worm.
You know of the Cloud Worm as well? Tell me,
How can I rid myself of it?
The solution is in that journal, but I have destroyed it.
Damn! And garden raised, what are you after?
Please, remember that the Transcendent One awaits you elsewhere.
Transcendent again? Who is that? Eris said that I'm part of them, so what does it mean she awaits me? There seems to be something in the crystal cage. A key. The mark on it. It's the Anemo Goliath? Why would that guy carry a key with the mark of Anemo Goliath? The journal mentions that the Cloudworm was returned from a tower. Could that be the Albedo Tower that leads to the field of Anemo? This seems to have some relation to the Anemo Goliath as well. And that Karen who brought the Cloudworm back, she knew the technique that separated me from the Cloudworm, yet not even Eros knows if she's still alive. Seems I must travel to the Sky Palace first, and try to locate the Goliath of Anemo. The key. Is it resonating with the gate? This key is related to both the Anemo Goliath and that guider. Mayhaps I could find the clues I seek behind this gate. To believe that a place like this would exist beyond the Albedo Tower. Was this place also created by God? I've heard that there's a so-called forbidden grounds by the Scions in the field of Anemo. Mayhaps this is it. I can feel the aura. Does this stream beneath my feet lead directly to the Sea of Souls?
Welcome to my lair.
Who are you? Why is there a human within the Anemo Goliath's forbidden grounds?
I am Kareen, your creator number 42. Why have you kept me waiting?
You're the one who's masterminded all this? Then you ought to know the reason.
Why? Do you truly want to reject my gift? Alas, you've never understood its value.
If you still want your life, tell me immediately how to rid my body and soul of the Cloudworm.
In the war, the Goliath of Anemo stopped granting Ingard the rains. Dues came in short supply, and the humans would have inevitably been defeated by the Goliaths of Pyro. From then on, we swore to discover our own method to create dues with our own hands. Hence, I snuck into the field of Anemo in search of the secret behind the dues. Eventually, I discovered the Cloudworm. It is a hemi-Goliath created by Luca, who can transform streams and other forms of life into crystals, known as dues, which contain life force. Although I didn't manage to bring back a Cloudworm, I had no way of controlling nor directly using it. But you, number 42, You are the only perfect subject to fuse the cloudworm and exploit its powers without being consumed.
Perfect? Do you think I'm perfect now? As a monster who can only survive by constantly devouring others' lives, that hunger in my soul, it tortures me always. Once let loose, it quickly turns me into a beast, enslaved by instinct. It is no gift at all, but an inextricable curse.
Your emotions mean nothing when compared to the survival of all humanity. I'll never tell you how to get rid of the cloudworm.
Has it faded what other abilities your gift has given me? After I devour your soul, your memory will give me the answer. Trying to escape into your soul field? Seems you've forgotten about my crystal cage.
Bearer of Cloudworm, you have broken the pivot seal of Negredo Tower, enabling me to hear the sea of souls in my dreams again. As a token of my gratitude, I may help you accomplish your wish. I am known as the Goliath of Anemo. You may call me Atmos.
The Goliath of Anemo? Where are you, Atmos? How do you know what I desire?
I am speaking to you through this mirror of reality. Or, to be more specific, projecting my thoughts directly into your soul. And of course, I can hear you and Kareen through this mirror. I can sense the cloudworm in your soul.
You can aid me. Truly?
If you need my aid, come to my field through the mirror of reality. Human, thank you for breaking the seal Kareen placed upon me. I was able to wake up from the dream within a dream. Alas, Kareen has stolen the cloudworm. But you defeated her and returned the cloudworm. Perhaps this is what Luca meant when speaking of destiny.
So the cloudworm is indeed yours? You must know how to remove it.
The cloudworm does not belong to me. It has the same powers of realization as I do. I merely created it in Luca's place. The cloudworm is a hemi-Goliath, designed by Luca herself. So, my understanding of it is incomplete. Even if I could remove it now, I cannot guarantee your safety. With knowledge of the experiment by which your souls were fused, Mayhaps I could use that information to safely separate you two once and for all. Alas, only Kareen knows the technique.
Then I still must devour her?
To devour the memories of such a powerful soul, you must first unwrap your own. It carries great peril. If the Cloudworm is given full soul power in such a state, it mayhaps heed your commands, or devour you instead. However, to help you seal the Cloudworm and put it into a deeper sleep, as Kareen once did to me, that should be possible. This method can allow you to live your life as a human.
A chance remains where I could still wake up.
Those two methods are how I can help you. But the choice is yours to make. Of course, you can also choose to remain as you are.
I must consider this.
Little time is left. I will return to the dream again, to repair the Sky Palace and myself.
Atmos, Goliath of Anemo, please help me seal the demon inside me.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. After sealing it, I will continue searching for a method to rid myself of it completely.
With such a change, you will lose the ability to crystallize, and it may take long for you to acclimate. Let us begin. I will guide you into your soul field. You will need to face the demon yourself. If you can defeat it, I will handle the sealing.
Demon! I can finally face you!
My child, time for you to wake up.
Karen, just tell me all the secrets you know, and I promise you will return to the Sea of Souls. Otherwise, you leave me no choice but to wipe you out of this world, as you well know. It's useless hiding in your soul field. Even though I can't get in through your body, my demons can still pull your soul back to reality. Well, if you must remain silent, I shall see your secrets myself.
Finally, you, Karen, me, this imprint won't get lost again.
My chest hurts. Where is this place?
You have my code, and also the power to manipulate souls. That's why you can enter the Sea of Souls awake.
Huh?
Be not afraid, for I am also you. I won't hurt you, since I requested that Karen create you.
This feeling... It's you. The filthy, transcendent one. And here I think... So the soul Karen used to create me actually came from you. Now I understand. Karen is no more than your puppet. She induced me to devour her, just to make sure I would unwrap my soul.
Yes, my child. Only if you unwrap your soul at the entrance to the Sea of Souls will I be able to truly touch you. But I can't be transcendent by myself, even though they always call me that. Now I'm just Isas, an ordinary human trapped in the sea.
So you induced this curse of endless pain unto me? Why? For what? Energy? War? Power? For all this, you forced me to witness myself devour other people's souls?
I know what they said to you, but you misunderstand. None of that really means anything compared to your birth. Only by the perfect merging of all souls can the human race evolve into what it truly should be. A greater being. You just don't know what you possess yet, and that makes you miserable. You are a part of me, and will soon be one with me again. And then, you will finally understand.
No, I won't!
I still underestimated Luca's creation. In the Sea of Souls, the Cloud Worm is so mighty and destructive. Even my body.
Why does my strength seem to never drain? There was even a time when I felt the demon had disappeared.
It's no use. I've created a sea of my own soul here. Even if you destroy my body innumerable times, it will only feed the ceaseless loop. Calm yourself. I said I wouldn't hurt you, for we'll eventually become one.
What have you done to me?
I've left an imprint of the sea of my soul onto you. It built a bridge that connected to the new world as soon as you came in. The imprint is the key. I will give it to you, and when time comes, I'll leave this place through the bridge as well. And then, you and I, the Essentials and the Ode, all humans, we will become one together and be freed from this cage. This gilded cage. We will build our own paradise before Luca returns.
Together? Become one?
Only bound can our souls break through the chains forced upon us by Luca, and escape our fate to sink silently into the sea at last.
But at what cost? To be your marionette and be manipulated just like the members of the Ode?
To do what is right, a soul only requires one will. I will keep your memories and let you live your life as you deem. But before the destiny of the entire human race, we need to be united. And I will lead you to happiness myself.
But you have no right to impose on anyone your so-called happiness. You gave me the Cloud Worm as a gift, which has been nothing but a curse to me. What's the difference? I will never force someone to sacrifice themselves for the greater good as you do.
Stop your meaningless caprice.
Strange. I think this door was locked when we walked by.
Yeah, it must be the forbidden grounds the big dumb bird mentioned. But didn't he say he lost the key?
Then who opened it?
Let's go in and look, Ree. There must be a cache of treasure hidden inside this forbidden grounds.
It's 42. What is she doing here?
I can feel a strong magical residue. There must have been a fight recently. This must have been her opponent. She looks like a really strong mage too. And she seems familiar.
42 is still alive, but her soul is not within her body.
Same for this woman. Their souls must have temporarily entered some soul field. Ree, their fight may not be over yet.
42 once saved Madam. Let's enter their soul field too. Maybe we can help her. I can't get in. 42's soul field is shielded by an extremely strong barrier. We might even get lost inside, let alone get close on our own.
Then I'll try this one.
Renee, why are you here? Shouldn't you? No, you're not Renee.
You know me?
The guider has failed after all. Well, in any case, the vessel was finished, and her efforts were not in vain. I've told her not to underestimate you, but she acted like she was in control.
Ifri thinks you must be an enemy. Where is 42?
Never you mind. Since you have entered my field, I'll lead you to her.
We've failed you again. But your child should be back in your arms now.
Ree, 42 is not in the soul field.
Then how do we enter the field she's in?
I think we have to go ask Owl.
That's right. He should know more about soul fields. Let's make a prism bone of her remains.
Aye, before she transforms into a wanderer and does something else that's also terrible.
Ifri, I've seen this mirror before.
It is the mirror of reality. It belongs to the Goliath of Anemo. So this is how she connects to the Sea of Souls. Looks like I wasn't wrong, Renee. There is some lowlife here keeping Atmos from the sea.
Now that we've defeated the mage, the Goliath of Anemo will be well, right?
I think so. The world needs Ifri after all. I told you there's nothing to worry about, and we'll find a way to wake her up. Alright. We'll hear her tale when she fully recovers.
Time's aplenty. I shall read one more book.
We wanted to enter the soul field of a friend to help her, but we're blocked by an exceptionally strong barrier. Also, a disturbing feeling washed over me when I was casting the spell. Just like, if I stayed there any longer, I may lose my way and never return.
If the target's soul power is much greater than yours, their soul field may indeed block your invasion. Yet from your description, it was likely not your friend that was blocking you. Mayhaps she was in the Sea of Souls, and what almost washed you away was the vast sea itself.
The Sea of Souls? But she's alive. The connection between her body and soul is not broken.
You don't necessarily need to die to return to the Sea of Souls. The race of the Goliaths of Hydro, with their lives, can act without issue in the streams and even the Sea of Souls. The masks you carry with you, Renee, were created exactly for such a purpose, to allow humans to enter the streams and the sea and conduct research. The main material for the mask is challenging to locate, and processing it is extremely difficult. That's why the masks are quite rare.
Renee, that simple fish helped us fix our masks before. Let's go ask her for help again.
It's a mere conjecture. Even I know very little about the soul and the sea containing it.
I see. Thank you very much, Mr. Owl.
I shall guide your way once you take the oath. Sometime in the future, you will have fixed the world.
Guider of Souls, may I have my mask completely repaired?
I can fix it if you have the necessary materials.
What materials do you require, simple fish?
Some material imbued with the aura of Luca, like the shards of other masks.
We've found another mask shard.
Good. Give the mask and shards to me. The mask is fully repaired. Should you ever enter the Sea of Souls again, it will protect you. However, if you wish to enter the sea to help your friend, this mask will be insufficient.
Whoa! How do you know we're going after 42? Can you read minds?
I can know all things happening within the reach of the streams in Engard and Ignis. And I am watching you. After all, the Sea of Souls was once my soul field. It has belonged to all of Engarden since my and Luca's accord.
Well, I've never heard that before.
Guider of Souls, what else do we need to enter the Sea of Souls?
You'll need a sword to slice through the barrier, and a light to guide your way. It is not only to enter the sea, that is merely the beginning. You will face much more after you enter.
Sword and light? Do you mean this nameless sword in the Halo of Genesis?
That is the extent of the aid I can offer you. I can repair your mask because it was originally made by you humans, but other matters, I shouldn't involve myself in the happenings of the world for Luca's sake.
Thank you again for your magnanimity. Ifri, let's enter.
Irie. Wow! Ree, it's really 42! Huh? You two, why are you here?
We found the aftermath of your fight, but your soul wasn't within your body. So I thought you might require aid.
Ariel's told us all about you. You assisted her, so now we do the same for you. Ifri is very fair.
What happened? Are you attacking a memory crystal?
She is Isius, the archpriest of Holy Grounds, once the leader of humanity. She is now rebuilding herself. I've defeated her numerous times, but I haven't touched her soul once. All I can do is watch her rebuild her body, again and again.
But why is she here? Why are you fighting her?
To gain the power of the Sea of Souls, Isius cast a spell to forcibly open the passage between the Well of Being and the sea. But the power of the sea is beyond human imagination. That once caused the raising to befall us. The flood from the passage drowned Holy Grounds and washed Theseus into the sea. She survived, but her body and soul were intertwined, trapped here together. Now she's trying to recreate the raising at the Well of Anima and escape with the ensuing flood. Karen was the one who did her bidding. Blow up the Well of Anemo? This human is crazy! It's more than that. The essential project of the Ode and the imprint she's planted upon me. These are just a few of the methods she used to engineer her escape.
The Ode? Do you mean that I'm also a part of the...
Watch out! She's been rebuilt again!
An essential? Well, that saves me some trouble.
Renee! How dare you hurt her!
I'm okay. Memories flooded into my mind.
42. You said that her body and soul were intertwined. Renee and I will enter her soul field, while you keep attacking her body. If we defeat her at the same time, maybe... That should work. Watch over yourselves.
Follow me, Ifri.
Dear Essential, you're an integral part of the new world. I wish not to meet you this way if it be helped.
I will not be an accomplice to your plans.
Did it ever occur to you that this world might just be a toy for Luca to discard as she pleases?
Quiet! Don't you dare blaspheme again!
Goliath, how long has it been since you've seen your god? Can you feel her? Where is she now? She's gone for good, and you don't know when she will return.
You!
Humans are not Luca's original creations. The primeval beings are. But ultimately, she still created us in her own image. Did you ever wonder why, Renee? Why does she grant us almost complete freedom, and yet bind us with limited life?
What do you want to say?
Now that you have the ability to enter the Sea of Souls, go and see what is hidden beneath its depths.
Nonsense again. 42 is out there fighting, Ree. Don't waste time with her.
No matter what you say, we won't let you have control.
It seems the future of all the humans is yet beyond your understanding. Have you not given up, my child?
This time is different. I have faith in her. She stopped moving. Seems like 42 destroyed her yet again.
Seems I didn't choose poorly. A pity. I'm sorry.
Did we survive?
42. We defeated her in the soul field, but her memory crystal did not disappear.
Her memory crystal! It's close to shattering!
You've succeeded. Seems I have one more task left to complete. What are you doing, 42?
Theseus, it seems that the key you've given me has finally found its purpose. I'll go to the new world with you across your bridge. Renee, Ifri, this is the first time we've truly met. I've always wanted to say something. But maybe next time. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye, this world. The words of Shenlong. What are you after? We spent a small fortune on that antique. Don't you dare try and take it away from us!
I, the Grand Fairy, wrote that book myself. Seems fate has guided you to the treasure I purposefully hid. In that case, I have a grand quest for you. Hidden within Endgarden resides the Shenlong glyphs, imbued with a mysterious power. Find all of them and hand them over to me.
We'll look for them on our adventures.
If the glyphs were really that powerful, maybe we can just keep them for ourselves.
I can hear you mumbling there. Little ones these days forget themselves. You should learn from your master. She knows proper etiquette.
I'm not her pet!
Aye, the Grand Fairy honors her word. Here's a gold coin for you as a prize. Find all the glyphs and the gifts will be most generous. Collect enough coins and I'll trade them for quite the items.
Hey, can you describe the glyphs?
Remember, I'm Sir, the Grand Fairy, not Hey! Right behind my chair lies some information about the Shenlong glyphs. Read it at your leisure. Awaken me only when you have them all. Don't disturb me for any other reason, or you'll have to face my most horrible temperament.
Ifri, you seem unusually mewling when talking to Sa. That's rare.
Shh, keep your voice down. She paid us, so we help her in return. The Ifri... I call that a fair deal.
Oh, no longer using your own name? And you speak so cautiously. Could it be?
Ree, you only dare speak like this because you know nothing. Her aura is overwhelming. Let's take our leave.
I've never seen Ifri as frightened as he is now. Quite endearing.
What? I'm sleeping now. Wake me up only after you found my treasures.
Ifri loves shimmers and sparkles.
It says Sa on the gold coin. Could it be Sa's?
What's it doing here, then?
Let's bring it back to Sa and see how she reacts.
Well, seems like you little ones are destined to find my hidden treasures. Since you love treasure hunting so, wake me when you find gold coins.
Excuse me, I wish to see what is on offer.
Water vapor! Stay away from it. It's not safe.
Water? Could it be coming from that damp glyph I just found? Looks like our great and powerful Ifri is terrified of water. That's another Shenlong glyph.
So it was the glyph Ree has. I was convinced that many Anemo Goliaths were gathering here. Ree, prepare yourself for a fight. Strong enemies are coming for our glyphs.
Ifri, that sound came from the glyph we just found.
What?
Ifri, why are you shaking?
I can't help myself. Is it the power of the Shenlong glyphs?
The river on the ground is actually a Shenlong glyph. No hiccups this time.
The power of fire on on this glyph is almost as strong as mine in my prime. No, it's even stronger.
The Ifri is the strongest there is, yet now you question your own power? That's a rarity.
I know it is true. The white glyph moved on its own. It combined with the black one we found earlier.
Unbelievable. It looks like they were meant to be together. It's one more Shenlong glyph.
Now my task is done as well. Yes, this key is also for you. It is something quite nice.
Yeah, I can tell from the looks of it that the gold key is valuable.
Don't interrupt me. Sit properly and listen. That was something God bestowed upon me. Carry it with you on your trip through Engarden. It might be of assistance. Now go. I have my own tasks that require my attention. Now my duty is fulfilled as well. I underestimated you. You found it!
What is this place?
Somewhere that does not belong in Engarden. A mysterious field that God had no hand in. The Grand Fairy shall remain blameless. For now, I warn you. The rules of the mysterious field differs from those of Engarden. Enter at your own risk. Have you set your minds to enter some mysterious land where not even God has roamed?
Aye, we're ready. Adventure should be filled with excitement and thrill.